again. Thinkum Dinkum in the mix, leaderboard looking lit. Let's get it. I stepped to the dock, got my rod in the clutch. Leaderboard flashing, yeah, we leveling up. Lines tight, sun bright, can't smooth, no rush. Pink tiger shark lurking, man, I feel that rush. Tension building, gotta fight it just right. Big fish of the day, yeah, we claiming that sight. The squad all around, we just laughing, we chill. From the lake to the ocean, man, we real with skill. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we're chillin'. Big wins, big fights all day. Thinkum Dinkum, no delay. Pink tiger shark took the bait, now we dancing. Line stretched out, yeah, this fight getting handsome. Pull, real lean back to the strain. But you know I don't fold, now I play this game. Yeah, leaderboard check, who's running the show? That big catch posted, now they all wanna know. My crew in the spot, yeah, we doing it right. Doc's derby on lock, every fish in sight. Yeah, this ain't just fishing, it's a move, make a move, we keep it smooth, we keep it winning. Every cast, no stress, just skill. Thinkum style. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we chillin'. Big wins, big fights all day. Thinkum, no delay. Yo, Thinkum, yeah, we reeling, we chillin'. Leaderboard lock, pink tigers in sight. Thinkum, top of the board. Let's go.
Hey everyone. Oh, let's see. Missing some audio from the game. Fix that real fast. Here we go. I see that coming through. See Facebook. Actually, I forgot to open up Twitch and make sure I have that up. 1 second while I do that. I want to make sure we're going to Twitch. There we go. I think I'm all set up. Sorry. Been, wasn't sure I was going to be able to get on tonight. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Pull up the chat. Everybody? Chat. Oh, the chat's working. Yes, they fixed it. The overlay's working again. TLR, sorry, bro. Sorry that it's your bedtime. Your mom, the third. So yeah, if anybody, I'm going to turn off my do not disturb. Actually, I'm going to leave it on, but invite me if you want me to come to your place. Your local Rizzler. Welcome. Invite me if you want me to come and see. I published up a bunch of YouTubes from last week. I finally got to it. So, I don't know if I can see them in here or not. while we're waiting to see if anybody wants me to come visit. Show me their crib. I didn't even redo my my tank. Maybe we'll do that for a second. As well. I know I'm on pretty late and not sure how many people are going to be on to invite me to visit their tank, but we'll see. Browser is slow. Yeah, I don't know what happened to get my thing to start working again, but that's awesome. I'm glad it is. Wicked cool. So yeah, I got a whole bunch of people. If you if I looked at your crib last week, I basically published them all today. So there are, I think it was 10. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. We got weird toe fungus. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. 10 of them. So yeah, I just created individual videos. So yeah, check yours out if you're in here, and feel free to show it off. Feel free to show it off. In fact, I just put up 3 minutes ago, I put up the sweetest honey one.
We slide through, smooth like a manta ray, sweet as honey.
Not even showing the video. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we had a notification, but oh, Ruben, you're not even on anymore. Okay. Well, you left the call. All right. So, I don't know. I still have the devil's hole pupfish there. Trying to think of what I should do next. Don't know. I'm gonna leave that for now. Leave it for now. Yeah, if you want me to visit your tank, send me an invite, or come see me in game and we'll go. You need to open a room though, so the easiest way to do it is to start a room and then just come in here. Don't start a call with me, just search for people and then hit chat, right? So like if I wanted to invite Bacon Baby to into my room, or let's say somebody that's not on the top here, I'd say let's say Susie. I just type in Susie, hit the chat, don't hit the call, preferably, because I'm not going to get on a call with you. Just open the chat, and then right here, when you have it open with me, you just hit send invite, right? And then you put Real VR Fishing and you hit send invite. So right now my current location is not joinable because I'm not in a multiplayer room. So you have to be in a multiplayer room in order to do that. Got it? Got it. All right. So yeah, that's how you invite. You want to come in. So I'm going to get rid of that screen, I have my chat down here, which is amazing. Thank you, whoever at Meta fixed that. I really appreciate that. I wonder if I just put that sweetest honey up. I'll send her a link to her video if she's on. Let's see. Usually on pretty late. Not on right now. Oh, I need to get the link. Browser. Do they have a history in this browser? Maybe. History. turn that down real fast. Actually, just pause it. I don't need to play. Share. Copy. Oops. Okay, that's done. Let's go check out. Say hi to the viewer for sure.
I know this guy too.
Yeah, Thinkum Dinkum.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Doing groovy. How you
I'm
doing?
sorry. Yesterday I was kicked by someone.
Oh, I was too. At the
During I
same,
talked to
I
you.
was
You too.
I was kicked at the same time.
Get
So,
out of my
I
room.
think you got kicked first, and I saw somebody
Yeah.
somebody entered right away, and I was kicked. I just saw the person's name pop up that that they had joined the room. You had left, they joined, and then all of a sudden I was fishing alone. So they were. I think they were waiting for somebody to join, and so they decided to kick us. Oh, I'm streaming again, by the way. So.
Okay.
Nope, I'll be good then.
Oh no, I'm be on your worst behavior, please. That's what generates all the views.
Okay.
When you were
I am working
streaming,
on
you were
50
recording,
each.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So I become the good guy for a few moments.
Oh no, please.
Oh man, before you got in here, he was just cussing
Yeah.
like a sailor. And,
Yeah.
nah, we've had a good conversation tonight, talking about snow.
Yeah.
I never see snow, so actually
So
I
yeah.
saw a little snow earlier this year for the first time in more than 3 years. I think
Look at the mountain over there.
yeah.
Look at the mountain.
Right?
And it's not like
The snow
so. I lived in the same, I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. So in North Carolina, I lived like 2 hours away in the state, and we used to get snow all the time. In fact, we used to get snowed in, and so yeah, very different here. And it's only 2 hours away. So one's up in the mountains, and one's not in the mountains.
Yeah, I got family in Greenville, North Carolina, and they get snow every once in a while, just a little dusting though, but yeah, not very often.
Greenville, North Carolina.
You just
That's
watch those Facebook video in just type searching for Montreal snow. You can see everybody's side.
Montreal.
Yeah.
I've never been there. It's
Snow.
I've heard it's like a beautiful city, and I want to go. I'm gonna visit that in Quebec. I think they're supposed to be.
Not in winter, please.
No, I know better than that. I went.
Yeah,
I went one
some-
time. I went to Wisconsin in the wintertime, and yeah, that was a mistake. That was cold, very cold for somebody like me. Not used to anything like that. Ooh. I remember I did one time. We had a work trip where like I used to do sales, and all salespeople we all met in Ohio, in Cleveland, and it was like January, February or something. And all of us that came from North Carolina, you know, we didn't know anything about, you know, we drove up because there were several of us all together. So we had a rental car and we drove up or whatever. Like, our windshield wiper fluid froze solid. We didn't know that you're supposed to like change it out and stuff and get the stuff that doesn't freeze.
Right, winter formula.
Yeah, the winter formula, nothing like that. Like the car wasn't winterized. Like we used to have to carry around bottles of water to try and clean off the windshield because you drive around in all that snow and stuff and your windshield just gets nasty. Yeah. So yeah, it was not fun. It was cold.
It's good. It's a good experience.
It was so cold. That's why we had a meeting up there, because the sales manager wanted to go see LeBron James play. So he said, we'll just have a sales meeting in Cleveland. So we all got to go see LeBron James play. So yeah, that was not bad. Cool. But yeah, it was in January. It was cold.
So I'm working on getting 50 of each of these event fish to see what they look like in my saltwater tank.
Aha.
I'm getting close.
You're a fish expert?
Right now I'm fishing on hard just so I can target these. So I can get them, so I can knock them out quickly.
Yeah.
That's 45 of the butterfly fish, and I've already got 50 of the, I've got 51 of the octopus. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that are diehard. I have to fish expert.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. Ever since I discovered like how you can target fish, and you can target fish a little bit in expert mode, but not nearly
Yeah.
like you know, like you need to. When I started doing the catch 'em all challenge thing, there's no way that I ever get that done fishing in hard mode.
Oh no.
Just no way.
What is the catch it all?
So yeah, just for my stream on Sundays, I started like a series every Sunday, starting with South Korea map 1, and catching all the fish in order, starting from top left to bottom right, going through all the maps through the entire game. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
So you catch 50?
Not 50, no, just one of each, but they have to be in order.
One of each? Okay.
Yeah, one of each, but in order. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
If I catch it out of order, it doesn't count. So. And it's really become an exercise in really, you know, learning how to target the fish that you're after. So.
Yeah.
Anywhere from epics to, no, I haven't hit the saltwater for sharks yet, but that'll be interesting.
Are you still in South Korea?
I'm still in South Korea, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, some of the maps have, what, 18 or 20 fish, and I mean, I look up, and the bad part is my memory is horrible, and so it's a lot of the same fish, but I forget how to catch it by the time I get to the next map. You know?
Yeah.
So then I have to go look it up again.
I use my spreadsheet just as much as everybody else.
Pretty much.
Because my memory is terrible too.
Yeah.
So that's why I made it, so I could use it, and then I shared it out.
Yep. So I use your spreadsheet like pretty much for every fish, and you know, so yeah, I mean on Sunday nights I don't stream the longest, so you know, I'll do 2 or 3 hours, and I think I got like 3 maps done or 3.5 maps done Sunday night. So you know, the first week that I did it, I made it through 3 fish because I was fishing on expert. And that's the next week. The week after that, I decided, okay, no more expert.
Right.
And yeah, I didn't realize that it would be as slow as I am, but yeah, I mean, it takes a few minutes. Reel it in, move on to the next one, and look it up, figure out how to target it. Reel it in, move to the next one.
I liked how you split out your Cribs episodes.
Yeah, I did that today. Yeah.
I was watching those today. Yeah, I've been watching some of those today.
Yeah, I'm on late tonight, so I haven't seen anybody. Is that really the real VR fisherman? Yes, it is, Top Hat. Yes, it is. I mean, I'll if you want to come in this room, you're welcome to, and I'll give you a spot. I'll give it my spot. Just let me know. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I was on late today, so I don't know if I'm gonna visit too many tanks today, but not a big deal. I have a lot going on right now. I'm surprised at like how much. Like later this week, I'm taking my daughter to visit another college, which I did last week, and we're doing college visits and all kinds of activities these days. From SATs, ACT tests, and everything else. Starting to apply to colleges, which I'm dreading. Because I didn't realize how expensive college was since I went to college. Like, I didn't go to college that long ago. I was in the Marines, and then I got out and put my wife through college. And then
the Marines helps.
What's that?
Marines probably helped. Yeah. Because they paid for a lot of schooling.
Well, no, I waited too long after I got out of the Marines, so I didn't get my GI Bill. I had paid for the GI Bill, but the GI Bill paid for a little bit of my college, like the first year or two, but I'd waited so long. It was 10 years. You had to go to college within 10 years, and I think I was like right on the cusp of that. So, yeah.
Bummer.
Because I put my wife through college, and then finally I went back to school. But yeah. But anyway, I just didn't realize how expensive college had gotten since then. Wow. It is.
So my daughter's wanting to be a pilot.
Uh-huh.
And I was trying to talk her into going military to get her to be a pilot.
Okay.
And she's like, well, we could do private pilot lessons and stuff like that. So we've been talking to a place here that does private pilot lessons, and one of the questions got brought up was, how much does it cost to get up to like a commercial license? And he goes, oh, by the time it's done, you're about 90,000.
Oh yeah, that's.
And my daughter's like, wow. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I was thinking military.
just private pilot license, I know, is just for like instructions and renting the plane and stuff. At the lowest level private pilot, I think I was looking at, like you're looking at least 10 to 15,000. I think is what most places will tell you to plan on, and that's not including like things like headsets and all that kind of stuff. That's just that's just rental time and instruction time. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I could easily see it getting that high for commercial, because you have to rent pretty large planes, I think, right, to get those hours.
Yeah. You got to get 1,000 hours in to get commercial.
Yeah.
And what the guys, I mean, it was a kid that he just recently went through this, and he's kind of doing what my cousin did. Is once he got his private pilot's lesson, then now he's doing training, basically. So he's training other people, and that's how he's getting his hours in. So he got certificate to train people.
Okay.
And then he's getting his hours in that way to work his way up. It took my cousin quite a few years before he started.
But I think you can
flying for other people.
I think you can fly like you can with a private pilot's license. Can you like charge people a little bit to fly, or do you need the higher license out for even that?
Yeah, you got to get the next license up for that.
But you know, the next license up, I think, is not. I don't think that's the 90,000. I don't think it is.
No.
So you could.
90,000 is for like airline.
Yeah.
Like an
yeah.
airline pilot. Yeah.
So yeah, I would think that, you know, if you get that next one up, which who knows, maybe that's another 20,000, then you'd be 30,000 in, and you could actually start making money to so hopefully offset some of those costs. But military is definitely the way to go if you can, you know. Well, first of all, I think the competition's pretty tough for military pilots. I don't know exactly what it is, but. And the training is a long time, and then you have to be in the military for however many years. Which, no, yeah, good luck if she goes that route. That's pretty cool that she's does airline. That's I wanted to be a pilot at one point, and so I looked at some things, and even past that, I wanted to get my private pilot's license. It's kind of been a dream of mine, so maybe one of these days.
Yeah.
When I don't have enough other things going on.
Yeah.
Is you really?
My grandfather was a pilot. My uncle was a pilot. My cousin's a pilot. I have another cousin. She was a drone pilot in the Air Force.
Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty cool. I bet they're hiring a lot of those. I wonder how different is that than regular piloting? I wonder.
I don't know. I mean, you're sitting in a control room, I suppose.
Right. But the concepts are probably very similar, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, heck, flying an airplane is all fly-by-wire anyway, so these days.
Right.
Just you're a little bit further away and on the ground. Or maybe on the ground, maybe you're in the plane. Anyway.
Alright. Now I can go after the epic. So I've got 50 of each.
Congratulations.
I have to go stick them in my tank. See what it looks like.
Yeah, I put 25 of
I
each
could
in
do
my
that
tank.
and have you come look at my...
Yeah.
Could do the Pimp My Tank. I'd go pit 50 of each of those.
Yeah, for sure.
Bring you back in and take a look at it.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'll probably open up a space here and let somebody else come in and say hello, and just send me an invite, and I'll join and we'll take a look at it. Sounds cool.
Well, I'll probably jump out now,
Okay.
and then go fill up my tank, and then I'll jump back on.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool.
See you.
See ya.
Oh, goodness. Hey, tell scripter.
Oh, Thinkum Dinkum.
Hello. It's Tuesday. Are you gonna take me to? You're gonna invite me to your tank?
Yeah, I already set it
Oh,
up.
you did. All right. Why don't you go open a room and then invite me to your room? I'm gonna go take a look at the VR Fisherman's tank in just a minute. He was
I
actually
guess I'll
just
go.
right where you were, and so yeah.
Yeah. I was watching your stream.
Oh, you were? Cool. Yeah, I kind of came on late tonight. Just I had something come up and I had to reschedule it. So fortunate. I know a lot of people were looking forward to it earlier. Somebody was in the chat saying, "Oh man, that's my bedtime," and I'm like, "Oh, sorry, dude. I'll try and make it earlier next week for sure."
Oh, I have school tomorrow. I don't want to go to school.
Why? Like school helps you get smart.
No, I know that, but it's not fun.
What's your favorite part of school? Lunch?
Yeah,
Or recess?
honestly, probably lunch.
Or what? I don't know if you have.
We don't have recess.
I guess you're in what, middle school now? Is that what?
Eighth grade.
Eighth grade. Yeah, you said you were looking at high school for next year, right? I think. Yep.
How can you target the butterfly fish?
Dun-dun-dun.
It's very easy. You get a normal mode, and then you look at the medium-sized fish
Medium.
with spinner and soft bait. So with spinner and soft bait, you get green. I have soft bait now. So we need to look at for a medium fish. And if you don't, just reset the game, and then you just put the bait in front of their mouth. And is it a butterfly fish coming? No. Next. This one.
Oh. See you guys.
Get one. See you.
Hey there.
Hey.
All right.
Oh.
So,
There we go.
whoa.
Pretty underwhelming.
Nice. I'm going to step back just a little bit so I can see them all. Nice. Haha, 50 pink banded butterfly fish. Those look really cool. Those look really cool.
Did you ever notice that these angelfish, like all the other types of angelfish, they all school together?
I didn't know that that these ones school together. I knew that there were a few different varieties that school. Like I think there were some from Korea that school, like a couple of the epic angel type fish. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that they actually school together, but now that I'm looking at them, I mean, they kind of speed up all together, and they kind of even like this, they're kind of following the same beat. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, they just, I mean, I know you see the fish differently than I do, but like, there they go. They definitely are schooling. They're definitely following the same types of patterns. That's really cool.
I put the octopus in here first, and they just were all over the place. And then I put these in here, and they all kind of just bunched together.
That's really
like,
cool.
We got another. Yeah.
They really do bunch together, don't they? It's like organized chaos. Organized chaos.
Yeah.
For sure. So you have 50 of them now. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like getting 50 of every fish. Then you can fill your whole tank with it. Of course, in this tank, this tank is so huge that yeah, they barely take part of it. How much of the tank did the octopus take?
Oh, actually, if you want, I can jump out and do the octopus and then bring you back in. We can look at them both.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. Well, I'll jump out and let you switch and then just re-invite me in a second. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Let me see what I want to put. Fish tank. Fish tank. Oh, I'm waiting. In fact, let me turn off my clear all. Turn on notifications. You know, there's an easier way to hit do not disturb, and I know that it's right here. Duh. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. Let me close this. Let's see. What do I want to put in there? Maybe some epics or rares. How about rares? Rares today. I'll have to get rid of the devil pupfish. Oh, we had rares in there. Let's go with something different. Okay. Maybe epics. Do I have 50 of any of the epics? Kokanee salmon. Grayling. Pike. 45 golden tenches. Yellow crappie. 1,317 of the ponytail chub. Alligator gar. Let's fill it up with alligator gar. And let's see how that looks while we're waiting. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 50 alligator gar, that looks crazy. All right, let's go see the VR fisherman. So yeah, while I was waiting, all right, let me take a look. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
I guess they kind of bunched together too.
yeah. They're a lot bigger than I thought they were about the same size as the blue ring octopus, but they're bigger than the blue ring octopus. So I know the blue ring octopus, you can barely see the thing when you put it in the tank. Like I had forgotten that I had one in my tank, and somebody goes, "Is that an octopus?" And I was like looking, and it took me forever, and I was like, "Oh, it is."
It is.
Yeah, these guys do kind of bunch together. Yeah, so while I was waiting, I put 50 alligator gar in my freshwater tank, and that looked almost as crazy as the Wells catfish.
The catfish, yeah.
Nice. So, what have you put 50 of in here that you were most proud of? Or looked the craziest in your saltwater tank, I guess?
Probably sharks. I think I did 50 sharks one time. Yeah.
Wow. Which one? Or just 50?
There was just a big
or a mix of sharks?
mush together. Probably tiger sharks. I think that's what I have the most of is tiger sharks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to get 50 of the pink tiger sharks. I'm in single digits. I'm in single digits, but I would like to get 50 of them.
Yeah.
They're tough to catch. I don't know why they're so tough to catch, but I lose those more than any other shark for sure.
Really?
Yeah. And they're first of all, they're just, since they're unique, it's hard to actually get them on the line, but even when I do, I tend to, they break the line on me quite often. I have a hard time keeping, even just going on the left or right, keeping the tension right. So, I don't know. I have to work on it, I guess. Work on my technique.
Yep. Yeah, it should be just like the other sharks.
I don't know.
A lot of people have issues with the giant octopus.
I have issues with the giant octopus. Yes, I do. That one gives me fits. It must have taken me 10 or 15 tries before I finally caught it. I had a lot of issues with that thing. Hey, Tilt Scripter, how are you? I met last week. He was one of the ones that had the video out today. He's been playing
Yeah.
a year and had the pretty much a pro level tank. I was
Right? He had a
a
nice
really
tank.
nice tank. Yeah,
Yep. I was pretty impressed with
for
it.
sure.
Looked pretty good. Both of his tanks.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Absolutely. Are you going to show me your tank now, Scriptor? Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll step out of here, and then if you want to open a room and invite me. Thanks a lot.
Yep, I'll be right
Thanks a lot,
back.
VR Fisherman. I
Yeah, I'll
appreciate
go
it.
make a room.
Sure.
I
Absolutely.
think it's awesome.
Now you can show everybody what 50 looks like and say, see, it's not worth it.
You know, it's worth it for the memes, right? It's worth it for the memes. Absolutely. I love it. All right, man.
Cool.
We'll see you. Thanks again. See
Yeah. I might go jump in and check out Tilt's
ya. Yeah,
tank 2 here in a
for
second.
sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Tank tours. Let's see if I can find him. There's his room.
Dinkum dinkum.
Hello.
So today we
Oh,
went all
you're-
gold.
listen. Oh, nice. Oh, today's the gold day. All right. So you have
It's gold day today.
what all do you have in here? I see the golden tench. I see the what is that? The golden manchur. What is that? The mandarin fish. The golden mandarin fish. The gold tench.
And then I've
The
got
golden
some,
catfish.
I've got the golden bullhead.
The golden bullhead.
some golden crappie.
The golden crappie. Nice.
golden shiner.
Where's
Got the golden koi fish in here.
oh
as well.
yeah. Oh, I saw the golden koi fish. Nice.
Yeah, I just caught that one today
Oh,
actually.
you did.
Mhm.
Nice.
And then of course we got the golden trout and then the golden rainbow trout in here.
That's really cool. Yeah, the VR Fisherman said he's probably gonna come in and take a look. But this is really cool. This is really cool. I like the whole gold idea. That is awesome. I'm gonna step back and take a look at everything as a whole.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it took that took a lot of fishing to get all the gold ones. And you said you just caught the which one today?
The golden koi fish.
Golden koi. I don't know that I've caught that. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. But yeah, this is cool. I like this. This is a great idea. This is a really great idea. Golden catfish, golden trout. Did you get this idea after we were catching the golden?
Yeah,
What were we catching
I was
yesterday?
like,
Golden tench, right?
golden
Golden
ten.
tench, right?
Yeah, we were catching so many goldfish. I wonder if I should do the all golden tank.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Hey, chosen one. Yeah, I remember you. You gonna show me your tank today? Sorry, just talking to the chat. That's pretty awesome. Have you made any progress on any of your trophies over here since the last time we came in? I know you have
Yeah,
a lot of
I
them.
think, or like my
Or I guess these are achievement trophies.
yeah, my humphead wrasse. I think I did a little bit.
Okay. Saltwater fish, but you're added to the Japan DLC. There's a VR fisherman. I don't know if you saw on the stream, but this is a pretty cool setup. Oh,
Oh,
something happened. I would, but I got school and it's late. Okay. I'll tell you what, if you want to show me either like tomorrow or, you know, you can wait till next week, but I'd love to see it, Chosen. Sorry, I ended up getting on late, so unfortunately I didn't get to see a lot of, you know, last week I saw 10 different people's tanks and it was pretty awesome. And, but yeah, thanks for checking the stream. I really appreciate it. Do you see all these golden fish that Tilt has on? I mean, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
And the golden tench are really vibrant.
They are. And same with the golden mandarin. Very vibrant. But I like all the different shades of gold that are in there, you know, anywhere from the, you know, yeah, it's pretty awesome. The golden carp, golden catfish. What's up with your saltwater tank? You made any changes to that?
Yes, I did.
All right, let's go take a look.
Wait, can I go to my other?
Yeah, if you just hit in the map, if you at the top, if you hit go to Lodge B, it'll take us both to Lodge B.
I can't. It just goes through all my maps.
No, and if you hit the B button and hit your map, you have to hit the B button.
Oh.
Yeah.
B. Map. Lodge B.
Good night, bud. Yeah, I will check your tank one day. Yeah, bud. Tell you what, if it's not Tuesday and you're around and I'm around, just invite me. Remind me when you do it that I said I would come and check your tank, and even if it's not Tuesday, I'll come and check your tank, bud. All right.
So.
Oh, whoa!
I did all red.
Yeah. You got the crab down here. Let me take a look, cause there we go. There's a crab. Oh man, the what is this? The giant squid? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
thing
then a
is-
giant squid and then the giant octopus. in
Yeah.
there.
This is awesome. I love the red in here. Is that the Christmas wrasse? Yeah, you got the Christmas wrasse in here.
Yeah,
the
I've got a few in
Garibaldi.
there.
There are a couple in here that I don't
lionfish in here.
recognize.
Yeah.
So there's one that looks like a giant, I don't know what to call it, almost like a giant red goldfish. Do you know which one I'm talking about? There's only one that I see.
Oh, the Alfonsino.
The Alfonsino, that's right, the Alfonsino. I didn't realize, so I've caught a couple of the Alfonsinos, and you're out catching them in the ocean. I just didn't realize that they were as big as they are in this tank. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I need to put some Alfonsinos in here because they look like giant red goldfish. It's awesome. And then the
I've also
lionfish.
got my coral grouper in here as well.
The which grouper?
The coral grouper.
Coral grouper. Okay.
It's the red one. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to.
Jay
Every
Matt,
fish
how
in
are
here
you,
is
buddy?
red.
All right, and you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You checking out this red fish tank? I think it's awesome. You went with red in here.
I also caught one of those crimson drums today as well. I think it's the bigger one.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. That's a unique fish.
So,
That's sweet.
Yeah, I caught one.
Somebody
today.
likes a bunch of red fish.
He was in his freshwater tank and he's got them all gold. He's got them all gold up there. So which one's your favorite of the redfish that are in here?
Probably the I think it's called Elitis or something or another.
The
Got
Tellus.
Yeah, the one from
that.
Japan. Yeah, I like that
That
one. I
looks
have
cool.
not put that in my tank, but I really like that fish. It's fun.
It's in here.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like-
I see it. It's right
towards the
back here.
back
It's
for
kind of
me.
got a, I don't know. The tail is really interesting because it's
Yeah.
kind of
The tail
yeah.
looks cool.
it's kind of like a circle cut out of it almost.
I also caught that giant squid today as well.
Oh, you did? That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It looks really good in here. That's perfect. So you were out on a mission trying to get the red fish to fill this tank up, huh? Or like other
Yeah.
redfish? That's pretty awesome. Yeah. You know, that gives me a good idea to like start missioning to get different themes for the tank, because this is a great idea. I think it's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks cool.
J Matt, we're doing the Pimp My Tank tour. Are you going to show off your tank today?
I could.
Yeah. I'd love to see it. And yeah.
It's full of wreckfish.
Is it really? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look at that because that's pretty cool. They're ugly. I hate to say it, they're ugly
They are.
fish.
Nobody in the game's got as many as I've got.
How many do you have now? I know last time we talked,
Over 120.
120. That is.
Yeah, over 120. Yeah.
Tell me that you have found a better way to target them than the veer fisherman, because I think he said when he was catching his, he went through like, what was it, 150 krill or something like that, trying to get one.
I tried to help VR fishermen catch them. And I kept trying to tell him if he went over to minnow on lure, he would have a better chance.
Oh, really? So
Getting
minnow on
basically
lure is the
odds,
way to go.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet. Awesome. All right, till
Mid-depth.
scripter. I'm gonna go. If you want to open a room, J-Matt, then I'll join your room and then we can check out your
Yeah.
tank.
Let's see.
Okay,
right.
dokie.
We'll see you over there. Ryan Clay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm gonna check out J-Matt's, and then as soon as I'm done there, if you send me an invite. So since you have to be the room owner in order for me to go to your lodge, so if you open a room, you can either invite me or tell me your in-game name here, and then I'll look for your name in the list and join your room. So you can either do that or you can send me an in-game invite to join your room, kind of like the VR Fisherman did here. But yeah, I'd love to see your aquarium, Ryan. There's J-Matt. Sweet. So yeah, I'll check out J-Matt's and then I'll come take a look at yours.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see this freshwater tank. Oh man, you got some cool fish in here. These are all the, you got a bunch of uniques in here. Pufferfish. I didn't,
Yeah, there's a few.
is that the pufferfish I thought was, oh wait, that's the river puffer, right? It's a freshwater?
Yep, that's the river pepper.
Okay. The paddlefish is one of my favorite fish for sure. What's your favorite fish in here?
I like the albino cat,
Yeah.
Yeah. how
but that
big is
red belly
albino
pacu
cat?
and that red belly sturgeon.
Yeah.
Those are
The red belly sturgeon is
Fun
also
fish.
absolutely one of my favorites for sure. Deba, how are you, sir?
what's going on, JY?
Hello.
We're visiting tanks.
Yeah, I know.
Awesome. This is awesome. You got the bony tail chub, paradise fish.
Good job.
On JY.
Nice.
Hello.
I forget the
Yeah,
name of
we're
that.
gonna have to. Let's see here. We're gonna have to pop into a room, and then turn around and pop back, because you can't go straight from lodge A to B.
Cool. Well, this is a great
Let's
room to
see.
pop into. I like the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh, pop back.
Put her not. All right, let's see. Boom, boom,
Whoa
boom.
there.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Now this is cool. Now this is a meme. 50
What are
wreck
those
fish.
Yeah.
That is the
Oh, I
wreck
still need to
fish.
catch that epic.
WRECK wreck. And they're about, I mean, that takes up a pretty good portion of your tank. Like you wouldn't want to put, like,
You
if this were a real
you can
tank,
go inside.
you wouldn't want to put too many more in here because
No,
Do what? Do what,
you know
JY?
how to go inside.
Do I know how to what? Oh, in the
know
tank?
how to go. Yeah,
Yeah.
go inside the tank with swimming with wreckfish.
Well, let's see here.
I think these are all, they're brown. Oh, you guys are going swimming with the wreckfish.
I don't know how to.
Oh, you're in.
Just go inside.
Yeah, you're in there. Nice. 50 wreckfish.
Like go. I don't remember how to do that. like this,
Yeah.
then turn
Oh.
and go back, and it's
Yeah, I think you have to like
Yeah.
spin around. Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah,
How do
there's
you
some way
do
to
that?
spin around, but I don't know. I don't have enough room. Like I sit at my desk, so
me too. I just go.
Well, you go wherever you want to.
Oh my God, I'm tired.
now when you're in there, are you looking like are the fish all around you now?
Yeah, there's fish all around you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I might have to try that sometime. That's pretty cool that you can go and see them swimming all around you. That'd be crazy with sharks swimming all around you, or even
Oh,
wreckfish. Wreckfish are those wreckfish. Their eyes just look so weird.
Is that an epic fish?
It is an epic fish. It's an epic
Yeah.
in France 3 or France 2.
Yeah,
France
I need-
2.
Wrong, France
I need-
too.
It is France 2.
I
You're
need to
right.
catch that one.
Hey, which one? Which one is the biggest
Port
in
Denise.
your record?
They all
Um,
the same size.
He's not in there.
It's not in there.
No, he's not here.
Yeah, it's on the board.
That was my first. That was my first 50.
Oh yeah. I'm back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to join my tank or
Yeah.
join my?
Yeah, in just a minute.
Did you
Just a
not do
minute.
the hammerhead?
Alright. Yep, just send me an invite. and
Contest?
I think I
Yeah.
have like one or two before you.
Is that the biggest hammerhead that you need to play?
No, it was a two. You had to catch two hammerheads, and you couldn't get over. You couldn't get over
500?
500 inches. Yeah,
Close to 500, right?
yeah, without going over. Yep.
I didn't play this Valentine game. I was busy with my Valentine.
Were you?
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a very good excuse. Like nobody can blame you for that.
I
I'm
need
going
catch
to.
the
Well, you have the wreckfish expert right here. Maybe he can give you some pointers.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody else that's caught over 100 wreckfish. Anywhere near 100
No.
wreckfish, to be honest. I think I have like 2 or 3 at most.
Jeremy, how many you get?
Over 120.
Oh my God.
All right, guys, I have
my
people
blue
lining
is
up to show me their tank.
You
I'll,
know. Yeah.
I appreciate
you know
it.
where they
J-Matt.
are?
You get fish
I'll
when you
go.
do what, JR?
Go see.
Do you know where they are?
I catch mine.
Yeah, you can show me your tank. Just invite me to your. So Ryan, he said you accidentally put an outlet in. I don't know what that means, but I hope everything's okay. What about you, Cow? Cow, if like whoever invites me, I'm kind of gonna go in that order. Or if let's see, Tofungi, PR Fisherman, we're good. Tofungi. I'm gonna head to your place, Tofungi, because I have an actual invite from you. If you guys send me an invite, if not, then I'll check the room as soon as I get done with Tofungus. But make sure you put your in-game name in the chat because I'm horrible at remembering and associating the two. I know Cow, you have Cow in your in-game, but yeah. Didn't I just hit to join? Did I hit join? Should be going to Weird Tofungus. Oh, I hear you. Fungus.
Hi.
Hello. Well, I'm still loading in, but let's see. All right. What's going on? How are you, bud?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry I started
Pretty
late
good.
today, but glad I got to come
Oh,
see
it's
your
okay.
fish. What,
So in here I have 32 bass.
30.
All the bass I've caught.
Largemouth bass or smallmouth
yes.
bass too? Oh, I see a striped bass.
So I have I have 2 striped
Two
bass.
striped bass. Okay.
I thought I put 16 largemouth in here, but I guess 16 didn't go in there.
Okay.
It's okay. So these are all my bass I've caught.
Nice.
A couple of them haven't gone in, I guess.
That's pretty amazing. Let's see, what else do you have? Is it all, it's not all bass, because I see something that's not a bass in here.
What is it?
It has like the orange tips on the top and the bottom, and the orange tip on its tail. I don't remember what that fish is called.
It was labeled as a bass.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure it was labeled as a bass on there.
Okay. Maybe it is. I don't. Excuse me.
I don't know either. Okay.
This is
I'll
cool.
show you my.
Wow, you made some progress on
yeah.
your trophy, on your achievements as well, haven't you? I think so. Since
Yeah,
last time
I'm
I've been here.
almost finished with all of them.
Wow, awesome. What are you making the progress on the quickest right now?
I'd say
You sound like a ghost.
America?
Tilt scripter. You sound like a
US?
ghost.
I think U.S.
U.S. Okay.
Yeah. Cause I. Wait. Yeah, I'm about max level there.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, check that. Check this
Okay,
out. This
so-
is the as the AI would say, it's the base tank. You got lots of base. That's pretty awesome.
You've got
Stripe
are those
base.
hybrid stripers.
Hybrid stripers.
They might.
Oh yeah, I forget they do have the hybrid bass. That's in Alabama. Hybrid striped bass. That's right.
Hybrid striped bass.
Hybrid
yeah.
striped bass.
I think it's a hybrid. This is a black largemouth. I have a black largemouth in there, the epic one.
Yeah, I see that one. We
I
don't
got
see
that in
the fish in the
Netherlands.
same spots that you do, so it's hard to point at them. But I do
know.
remember
Black
the
largemouth.
largemouth black bass. Yeah, it's that one is
I see
in
it.
where is it? In the Netherlands, right?
Netherlands.
Yeah, where they have the windmills going. We were just there with
Yeah.
Matt briefly. Yeah, it's where the windmills are.
I'm not quite
Largemouth.
It was on my first cast, so
Nice.
I need to catch the kid at Calmaray or whatever how you ever say it.
So which one?
okay. Let's go to my saltwater.
The kid Calmaray.
I'll warn you. I put a lot of furniture in there.
Okay. Well, I'll try not to trip on it.
It's not like too much, but like it's furniture.
All right. Well, it looks nice.
Whoa
Oh,
there.
It's mostly all blue.
yeah. Oh, I see that.
The only reason that's in there is because it has blue on it.
What is that? The butter
you
something
could, like-
butter, or is that a rainbow runner?
I don't know. I forgot what it's called, but it's an epic in
Japan,
South Korea.
South Korea.
Oh, South Korea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
I got my first giant trevally today.
Nice. Congratulations.
You've got
You got some tuna in here. Oh, you got some skipjack
Tuna.
tuna,
Oh,
I
this
think.
fish is glitched out of the tank.
Oh, yeah, we
it's
don't
swimming
see
right
it.
here.
Yeah, we don't see that.
Yeah, it was glitched out for me though.
you have a pompano in here.
Pompano?
Ever? Yeah, someone. I thought I saw one.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I thought I had a blue ring in here somewhere. I don't
The
know.
blue ring is really hard to see. It's like a little dot in the tank if you do have it.
Yeah.
So like,
I just caught one today.
yeah, they're like, they're so tiny. Oh, I think. Wait, do I see it? Hang on a second. No, I thought I saw it, but it was a different fish.
I forgot if I took it out or
Usually
not.
It's in one of these corners.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Usually it is, because that's where mine would sit.
I have I do have a skipjack in
Yeah,
there.
I saw a skipjack.
I have a bunch of half beaks,
Yeah.
a couple of mackerels,
Nice.
2 yellow.
So you've made a lot of progress. You've made a lot of progress on your tank. Now, what are you the most like? What have you made the most progress on, or what are you most proud of since the last time we saw it? The furniture is nice, but Come on, there's got to be.
I'd say
It's a tough
probably
question.
probably the tuna, because I was trying to catch those forever.
Oh yeah, they're pretty tough to
About
catch.
like 2 months. It took me forever to catch them.
2 months.
I know. I couldn't catch them for some reason. They wouldn't let me.
Nice. Very nice, bud. I really like your tank.
Yeah.
I mean, you have. I don't think you had this many Makos last time, so you're up to 1, 2,
No,
3,
I got about.
6. I see 6 in
I
here
have
now.
6 in there right now.
Is it?
Yeah, I only had 3 in there last
I
time.
think so. Yeah, you've doubled your Makos in a week. Pretty awesome.
I caught a board nose earlier.
Huh? You don't have it in here though.
No, because they're not like super blue.
Okay, so you just wanted to stay strict blue. That's cool. Very
The
cool.
giant trevally isn't either, but
He
like
did the same thing like me, but I did red, he did blue.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, the giant. I mean, the
I
giant trevally is
did
kind of
forget-
grayish blue. Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
works. It works. Absolutely.
I forgot to take that one out.
The water
I know
makes it
it's not
blue.
there for you. The little butterfly fish, the big one.
Oh yeah, I
don't
see
a
it.
butterfly fish in here.
I think the butterfly fish is.
Butterfly.
I think it's like
I always forget about the
The
skipjack.
tiara
the
batfish.
tiara
or
batfish.
whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, tiara batfish.
That's the epic. But like I would, that one is just like perfect because it's strikes just a little bit of balance in here, right? So it's not. Yeah, I think it contrasts a little bit. It's kind of cool.
I like when I was setting up the tank.
Uh huh.
I thought it was kind of boring, so I bought the seaweed.
Yeah, the seaweed looks great. I mean, absolutely, it definitely contributes. Have you looked and found?
Once you-
Have you gotten any achievements for like any of the fish that come in here?
I've gotten. I don't remember.
Those add too, just if you ever get them. So
Yeah.
okay. What were you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Earlier today, I was laying in the bed over there,
Uh huh.
and I was laying in my bed in real life, and I like fell asleep
You were laying
in real life.
You were
and
laying
then,
in the
like,
bed here and laying in the bed in real life.
Yeah, and then I woke up
And saw a bunch of sharks.
and I was freaked out because I forgot.
That's crazy.
I've never fell asleep with the VR on. I just couldn't imagine it because it's not dark. Because
It was-
it's like a
I
big
mean, it was-
shining light.
I was asleep for like an hour, I think, and like when I opened my eyes,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know what was going on
When did that happen?
today.
Today. Awesome. All right, guys. I gotta go. I'm off to the next stop. Thanks for
I
showing me your tank
will
again.
follow you
Of course.
around.
Okay. Thanks, Tilt. We'll do a little fishing in between if we don't have anybody waiting. Ryan, did you start a room? AJ, did you start a room? Jack, hello. Hello, Jack. I'll take a look at your rooms. I'll look and see. Yes, I do remember you. I don't remember your in-game name. If you, sorry, but I do remember you. Let's see. Let me check and see. Do I have any invites? Oh, there you go. Change your. Yeah, I'll join. Boogie. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Please invite me. For sure. Bubba Books. I've been on PR in a hot second. I'm pretty sure I remember you, Bubba Books. AJ, are you still on here, dude, or did I miss you? I'm sorry if I did. Hello. Oh, I thought I was going to your invite. Maybe. Oh, Sharkeisha, that's right. Okay, I remember you now, for sure. Late Night Lunkers, that's right. Sharkeisha with Bubba Books, okay. Huh. Trying to join your room, bud. I keep clicking and I get disconnected. End up back in my own lodge. Yeah, this is my lodge. It was a fun time. Absolutely a fun time. Yeah. I haven't seen Sharkeisha on in a minute either. It was a good time that night. Yeah, for sure. That was a lot of fun catching those grouper. Yeah, I'd love to see your tank too if you're online. Send me an invite.
Somebody joining the room.
Yeah.
That's Thinkum
It's
Dinkum.
Thinkum Dinkum.
That's
Hello.
Thinkum. Hey.
Hey, how are you guys?
How are you?
I'm all right.
All right.
I'm all right. So tonight is Pimp My Tank night. I'm going around and
Oh, you want pimp your?
no, I'm going around to other people's tanks and like showing, you know, if they want to show off their fish. So I thought I'd come in and see if you guys wanted to take me to your lodge and show me your tank. If not, no big deal. No.
He got control.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He got the control.
You got any fish that you
He
want to
might
show
see
off?
your tank.
What fish you have? I mean, I don't know. I can show you.
No, yeah, I just like to
Let's
look at
go
your
to
fish.
All right, let me go to it and check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just about, you know, kind of showing off the fish that you're proud of and, you know, what you're working on and stuff like that. I put a bunch of
Okay,
videos from the
well,
last one. I kind of took everybody's tank and segmented, you know, because I do a live stream, but then I pulled those portions out and made their own little video, which is kind of cool.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to my first. I'm gonna take you to my first tank.
Okay, sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all over buddy. There you go. Here
All
goes
right.
my first
You know,
tank.
your lodge looks a lot like my lodge, except for the tank, of course. Oh, that's a pretty cool tank. Look at that. Let's see. You have
You did a lot of your.
you got the lake sturgeon in here. You got the alligator gar. That's a big one. That's a huge one. And then you have the Atlantic sturgeon. You have that pinkfish. That's the new pinkfish, isn't it? For the new map. For the new map. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
It took me a long time to get that joker.
Oh yeah, yeah. They are. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I forget what
I
it's called.
had just changed my tank up a little bit.
It looks really nice. I like it. I like all the decorations.
Thank you.
My goodness.
I didn't want to overcrowd it. I wanted to see my fish more than the decorations.
No, it looks really cool. So I guess my question is, what fish are you most proud of in this tank?
All of my big ones.
All of the big ones. The wild
All of my
catfish.
big
That's a
ones.
big one. That's the biggest one in there. And then I see the
Yes.
Atlantic sturgeon. That's probably
The alligator,
Sturgeon.
the alligator sturgeon. I think it's the sturgis.
Sturgeon is right
Yeah.
there, and that's the alligator fish.
alligator
Yeah,
gar.
all of my big ones I like. I love.
Oh yeah, and they're nice fish. I like the Atlantic sturgeon. I think that's cool. And the lake sturgeon.
Yeah.
For some reason, I just really like sturgeon. I think they're awesome looking fish. I mean, they kind of look like dinosaurs almost, you know?
I was about to say that. Don't it look like a dinosaur almost?
Yeah. And then the alligator gar,
Yeah,
it
I
looks
love
like
it.
You got in your
I
upper
don't even
tank.
know what it looks. I don't even know what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you to my other tank
All right, let's go to the saltwater.
and show you that one.
Give me salmon. That fancy carp, that's one to be proud of. That's a hard one. That's the one that a lot of people
Yeah, that's a hard one.
have a hard time.
Here go this higgle, the fancy carp.
What is it?
It's white and orange, like white, like
White.
fried orange. It's mostly white with
little one
the
over there?
orange kind of.
Stripe.
the little orange
right
stripe.
there. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, here we go.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I control your body.
Hey, lottie dottie.
We like the party.
Where's the furniture? I want to sit down while I'm in here. I don't want to stand the whole
Oh no,
time.
I like
I don't want no furniture.
furniture gets in.
I have furniture
Whoa,
in
nice.
Furniture.
Hang on. Oh yeah. Look at these. Look at those sharks. And I see you have the.
Yeah, I love all the sharks.
Oh yeah. Hammerhead, tiger shark, great white, six
The
gill.
great white.
Yeah.
Which one is the great white?
So all the
told-
fish are like in different spots for us, but the great white is like gray on top. It's one of the biggest.
I thought that was him.
It's the biggest
that female.
shark that's not.
Yup, right there.
Yeah.
That's the female.
That's the female. That's the
female.
leader of the tank. What about the hammerhead?
Yep,
Because the
that's the
hammerhead's
female.
actually probably a little bit bigger than the great white, but the great white that's just big. That's a big shark.
No, that hammer is smaller than that great white.
Okay.
Him swimming past him, he's smaller.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
that
you-
great white, that's a
You
female.
got the tarpon in here? I like that. That's a nice fish.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some really nice fish in here. You got the
Thank
goblin
you.
shark? The goblin shark.
I got the goblin. I'll be able to tell you that. I got the goblin shark too.
What's a goblin shark?
It's the ugliest one in
Which
there
one
for
is
sure. It's
It's the yeah.
Is that the one with the mouth open?
yeah, it has the mouth open and like the jaws are like sticking out. And the weird part is I watched like if you go to YouTube, you can look up a video. They have like slow motion. You have to do it in slow motion, but it keeps its jaws inside its mouth most of the time. Not like it shows it here, but it actually shoots its teeth out to catch a fish to like snap on a fish, and they like literally come out of its mouth and then, like, go around the fish. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Well, what's that ugly thing over there down the bottom with the long tail? In the corner, that little ugly thing with the real long body. It's all white.
That's the goblin shark. It's got like a little nose sticking out out of the front of it.
Oh, that's the goblin shark?
Yeah.
I thought the goblin shark was that other shark that was, that fish that was going around with his mouth wide open right here.
Oh no, that's a tarpon. Yeah, that's a tarpon.
Well, he funny.
No, but the goblin shark looks like it has the mouth sticking down below, and it looks like it's got like a giant nose sticking off of the top that's like almost like a shelf.
Yeah, I seen him. Yeah. He just went past.
No, the chat's saying you have crazy tanks. They love it. They love it. The leopard shark.
Oh, he's streaming. Oh, everybody see your tank.
Yeah, everybody. Yo, yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, that I'm streaming. So.
Well, how you gonna see mine?
Well, if you actually, if we go, so there's two ways. We could go back to fishing somewhere,
we were, and he could step out and step back in.
Yeah, and then let you be the room leader, and then you could take me to your tank.
That works.
That works.
All right.
Thanks, Poochie. Awesome.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So
thank you.
Yeah,
tell everybody that I'll appreciate them looking at my tank.
I didn't ask you that one.
Oh, my favorite fish in this tank is my sharks.
Glad you didn't say that crab down there.
Specific, which shark?
I like them all.
You like them all? So even the little
I like them all.
Dogfish shark?
I love that dogfish shark. Yeah.
Dogfish.
That's the littlest one that's in there.
My most prettiest shark is the big one right there that's coming to us. He want to say hi.
Is that well? We see the fish differently, so I don't know which one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the great white.
Oh, the great white. Okay. Yeah. It is.
Yes.
Great. I don't know. The black tip is pretty. I like the black tip. I think the black tip sharks are cool, and they're not the most like whatever sharks, but the leopard sharks are one of my favorite too. I think they're cool with the spots.
I like the hammerhead too, though.
Yeah, that hammerhead is. Yeah, that thing is scary.
When I got that, I had to put that in my tank. I said I gotta go put my hammerhead in the tank.
Oh, yeah, that thing is so huge. All right.
Yes.
You got a marlin in here, mahi.
Get out, Poochie. It's my turn.
I'm gonna go to a board.
Okay.
And then we can go.
Then you can step out,
and then I step back in.
Sure. And I do this every Tuesday. So next Tuesday, if you want to set up your tank like a different way, and like for example, Tilt Scripter had his freshwater tank set up with all the goldfish. So like the golden tench and what all did you have in there? Tilt Scripter, the golden tench, and,
golden koi fish,
golden koi fish,
golden bullhead catfish.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have something to show off, I'd love to see your tank every week, or progress that you made since
Get out, Poochie.
the week before.
I'm about to chill, little girl.
And then come back. I won't let nobody take your spot.
Awesome.
I'm out of here.
All right, I'm waiting for you to come back.
Well, you'll be able to join when you're in your lodge. You don't have to be here, but yeah.
Oh, you can come back. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so where am I going first?
Lodge A is
You hit the wrong thing? You want me to wait now?
Oh yeah, you can wait.
Do I gotta wait for you?
All right.
Whoa.
I like it.
That is a really big Welsh catfish.
Yeah, it is.
Stop.
Nice.
Fuji, stop.
I like the glass wall in the back. That's one of my favorite things. I like the glass wall, but
Yeah,
I think it actually makes it
Common
feel.
nace right there.
I like the way Poochie's was too with the regular wall because it just made it feel more. What's the right word? It just made the fish pop out more than. But I like this. This is nice.
His fish ain't pop out.
Oh, you got
Jealous.
the red belly pacu. Is it red belly pacu? I see there. What is
Yeah.
that? There's a dark, almost black fish that's in there.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I haven't seen that fish before. I don't think
What fish?
it is.
Got the common nace in here.
It is like basically black. Its fins are. It's almost like black or gray. Like
That little tiny fish.
It's a decent sized fish. It's probably 24 inches long and it's like.
Okay, you talking about the one that's all the way at the bottom, about to go to
He
the.
can't see.
Yeah.
Y'all see the tank different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that it's the bottom fish.
Well, the one that I'm talking about right now for me is towards the top, and now it's swimming down. But it's probably the same size as like a cutthroat trout or a trout,
And it's all
and
black.
it's all black. Yeah, it's all.
It's like sort
I see it.
Yeah, I don't
see
know
it.
what fish
I
that
see
is.
just what you're
That's-
looking at.
When it turns at like an angle, it's like silver on the side, maybe a little bit, but
yeah, and then
it
when it
looks really dark. I have not
swims
seen
away from you,
that fish. Oh, you have some little. What are the little tiny fish in here that I missed?
there's like a really,
Oh, you have
really
the
tiny
sculpin?
I don't
You
know
have
where that yellow
couple of
fish,
the,
that little tiny yellow fish, and then this other little yellow. I mean, this other little tiny fish. I don't know where they come from. It's like one, two, like 4 of them in there.
I think there's like a pinfish
Yeah.
in here or something, because this.
Well, the
there's
pinfish
like a
is
super
saltwater.
duper- Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pinfish is saltwater.
There's like it's super small.
Those
like
are
you
some of the
can-
Japanese fish.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Like, I think those are like the Japanese rice fish, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
And the
maybe, yeah.
and some of the, like, oh, you have definitely some of the Japanese fish in here because there's the rose bitterling. And
If you look close enough, there's this super duper small fish spinning around here. It's really small.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. He's very tiny. He look like a little guppy.
Yeah, he's like a really small fish.
I seen him. I don't know where I got all these tiny fishes.
I love
from.
them. I think you have the little, what is it called? The green, whatever. That's the epic. The green-tailed.
Green.
We were just catching them.
Oh, swordtail.
Swordtail. The green swordtail. That's right.
Yeah, green
Yeah, I like that
swordtail.
one. And then the prickly spined or the 3-spine something.
Three prickle. Like
little
3
tiny
spine, 3
fish.
spine.
You see it, the real itsy bitsy titty one?
It looks like it's all black.
Yeah. What is that fish called? Do you guys know? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I need to
don't
look
know.
up that
I couldn't
fish.
tell you what none of these fish probably is.
It might just be because of if it's not like daytime or anything.
I know what that
outside.
surgeon is though, and that catfish.
So which one's your favorite fish in here?
That pink one, that fat one,
The pink fat one from
and that blue and pink,
new
and the
nighttime
blue and pink.
from the new nighttime map.
Yep.
Okay.
And the blue and pink one too.
Oh, the blue and pink one.
I like
That's
them
the
too.
red-bellied pacu. Yeah, I like that fish a lot. Is that a unique? I think it's a unique, or is it an epic?
No,
Epic?
it's an
don't
epic.
think
And
so.
US free.
Excuse me. Yeah, I like it. You have the bony-tailed chub. I didn't see that until just now. That's one of my favorite fish. I've caught over 1,000 of those.
tilapia. No, that's a Mozambique tilapia.
Mozambique tilapia. Nice.
How you go to the other one?
If you just hit
go
B
to-
and then hit the map, and then hit
Also got
Lodge
the
B.
common nace.
Oh,
That's a
yeah, that's
cool
right.
looking
Okay,
fish.
okay.
Oh, the common nace, yes.
I was figuring it out.
I caught that one not too long ago.
Yeah, I like catching
Really
those, and I
vibrant
like
fish.
catching.
Have a seat. Y'all can have a seat.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cook something for y'all while I'm here too.
Somebody's got furniture.
Yes, I do.
It looks nice.
I have a stove in the
Whoa,
kitchen
I like
over there,
it.
too.
I like it. Look at that. You got the giant grouper, the Warsaw grouper. Nice.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Poochie didn't have
Oh
it.
my goodness, that really scared me.
You's a hater. I got a group. I didn't want it in my tank.
He
I
didn't
could
have
fit it in my
it.
tank.
That
You didn't
grouper
hear that
just
in there.
came up right behind me and
Oh,
just.
you have the rooster
right in
fish.
front of my
I
face.
like the rooster fish. That looks cool in here, for sure.
Ooh, where is the rooster fish? Oh, there.
Yeah, that rooster up there.
You got two hammerheads.
He was tough.
I don't see. Is there a great white in here? I see two makos.
No,
No, not
I,
yet.
I didn't have
She
it.
don't have that
Are you
one.
still working on?
Shut up,
You're still
Poochie.
working on your first gray white. All right, all right.
Poochie won't catch it for
Oh
me.
no.
I asked him to catch me one, but he won't do it.
Oh wow, that's cool. I love it. So which one's your favorite fish in here? Oh, I like the dolphins. You have your
I
the
like
trophy
that.
fish in
Where
here.
he at? That little right there, that little red one with the t-shirt, with the red little t-shirt on.
Oh, the
the California
sheephead. I don't know what it is about.
He look like he got a little t-shirt.
Yes, it does. You know, he's black with the red stripe around the middle. For some reason, I really like that fish. I don't know. And they're great to catch sharks with, for sure.
But that red fish looked like a human being
Yeah, the one with the big forehead.
with a hickey
What?
on his head. Yup, with a hickey on his head.
I heard it called a
He
hickey. It does. It looks like, looking at it from the side, it looks like
Like
a
a-
person.
Yup.
What? I forget the name
He
of that.
really favors
Yeah.
is a basketball player.
Oh,
I can't remember his name, but his wife plays on Basketball Wives, and that fish looks like him because he has that hickey on his head.
something Leonard,
he
maybe.
looks just
For
like
some
that
reason, the name something.
No, I think it's something William or something. I don't know his name.
Okay.
But he's on Basketball Wives.
Okay. Whoa.
Yep.
Or it's like from those cartoon movies when somebody hits their head, it
Yeah.
turns like a really big red bump on their head.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
See, I put decorations in mine. Poochie only wanted to give him trees.
I like it. I like the black one.
He only wanted to give up trees. And got my
You got
little
a
crab
I mean,
down
if you have the marlin in here, you can get a great white. Yeah, you can get a great white. Poochie doesn't need to catch it for you. You can catch your own.
I don't even know where to get them from.
Oh, Hawaii. I mean, well, they have a lot of maps that have them. I think pretty much anywhere that they have the Mako, they almost always have the great white in those same maps. And
Yeah, the map you guys
definitely
were
the
fishing at had it as well.
blunt nose 6-gill, because I see that one in here as well.
Yeah, I have
those
that
have
one.
great whites as well. Those sharks kind of hang out together, kind of like the Mako and the tiger shark usually hang out together, and the blunt nose 6-gill.
But see,
and
the Mako and that 6-gill was hanging out together when I got
well,
done.
I guess they kind of do mix them up a little bit. So, I could tell you. Well, I mean, easily I could tell you both U.S. free Hawaii maps have the great white.
Hawaii?
Yeah,
Where
it's
Hawaii at?
so I can't pull up the U.S. free maps. It's the two on U.S. free. One's like an evening map, sunset map, and one's
Let me see.
one's on the
US
beach.
Free.
One's on the beach during the day.
Wait a minute.
I think one's like Kaneohe
US
Point or something like that. Or
You said on a beach? Can
Yeah,
you
like
see
a-
as I'm changing it on my
No.
screen?
Yeah.
oh wait, no, I can't see.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I can. Key
You can't
Beach.
see
Key
my-
Beach
Yeah,
is
that
one.
one, that one,
Yeah,
right
Key
there.
Beach, Hawaii.
Key Beach?
And then the
Okay.
next one, not the next one. Okay, not Snake River. It's the other. It's the one that's on the beach during the daytime, right there.
That one.
County Point. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Both.
That's where I caught most of them
Yeah,
from.
both of those you can get
So it's Key Beach
in,
is number 5. Okay.
yeah, both of those have the great white.
Okay. US free.
And then
Poochie, why are you sitting in my furniture? Get out my furniture. See, he ain't had no furniture for us to sit on, but he want to sit on mine.
Nice. I don't know. Your crab must be so like most people's crabs just walk back and forth down in front. Your crab is walking out in the
Now,
middle of
my
your
crab-
tank for me. I think it's glitched.
And you know, one time before he was swimming to the top.
Really?
He crooked.
It's glitched.
Yeah, he was actually swimming up to the top.
That's strange because like
All the way in the back of the corner, the far back, and he was going up to the top.
huh.
Her crab on crack.
Yeah, I think so. You got the crack crab. Yeah, I've never seen a crab do that before. That's pretty wild.
I ain't never seen one do that neither.
Y'all, but see, me, he's on the ground. He's walking underneath
Oh,
of
he
us
is?
right
Okay, so he's definitely glitched. Okay.
now. Yeah, he's walking underneath of us.
That's pretty funny.
One
He
time
ain't walking
I had
underneath
my
me.
Why?
I
Where
had
he
my
at?
crab walking around.
He in
on
the
my
middle
fridge
of
for
he in the
years.
middle down there on the ground.
Let me see yours. Let me see.
All
Let me
right,
see yours,
guys.
son. He,
Well, I have another invite. I need to head off to somebody else's room, but thanks for showing me your tanks today. I
Thank
really
you.
appreciate it. You
You're
guys
welcome.
have some.
Thanks for
You
coming.
guys have some great fish. Great fish.
We'll be back at you later.
Yeah, and we'll see. You know,
Yep, I'll be here
Yeah.
Tuesday.
and if I see you around, then
I'm
I'll
gonna get my
I'll
great
come
white.
and fish with you guys because it's always a lot of fun hanging out
Thank
with you guys.
you.
See you.
See you later.
All right, I'm on my way, bud. Mr. Gub Gub and Tofungi. Wait, Tofungi, I already checked out your tank, didn't I? Or did I not? I'm losing track. Gub Gub first. Pretty sure that I checked out your tank. Okay, those aren't active anymore. Nice. Okay. Let's see who has a room open. Oops. Those. Oh, you're out. You guys are offline. Okay. This for 11QC, Craven Bees. Let me make sure that I have it so that you're allowed to follow me. 'Cause I know I don't want to make it hard for you to follow me. Come on. Joinable. Okay. These are all locked. Sweet 1976. there are no more invites, I'm just going to start a room. Oh, wait. 11:52. Let me check and see what the fish of the day is going to be tomorrow. Or, well, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys want me to join, ping me now or something, and I will join. Or put in the chat. Facebook, oh, we'll go here. I don't know if I can get... Facebook always wants me to log in here. I don't want to log in here online when I'm streaming. Just use the Facebook app. It's already logged in. Let's see, 15.323. So that would be Arctic grayling. Is that even available right now? Maybe it is. I thought it was, that was an event fish specifically, but maybe it's not. The browser. Arctic grayling. US West 7, okay. So no, it's not just an event fish. For whatever reason, I knew it was in the event, and that's where I caught all the ones that I have. So I thought that it was only event. So probably going to be the Arctic grayling. And then the ocean sunfish is 127.341. Let's find that one. And they didn't put the fish down, which means it'll probably be the Japanese bullhead. Because I think that's what they do. If you don't put a fish down, then they go to the next person in line. Or at least that's what I was told. EFG, HIJ, Japanese bullhead. Japanese bullhead shark. Epic shark. South Korea 18. Okay. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom.
You.
Hey,
Do you
I was just
do you
actually
know what the
going to invite you. What's up?
do you know what the fish of the day is for Ducks Daily Derby?
I was just so it's going to change here at midnight. So it looks like it's going to be the Arctic grayling for freshwater and the Japanese bullhead shark for saltwater. So yeah, if you want to go, I was going to go tour. Susie had asked me if I want to check out her tank, and I was going to go check out her tank, and then
we could go.
okay, if you'll just follow me. See you there.
Yeah, I'll just find.
Oh, you made it. I
Hello.
was sending you a note.
Yeah, I saw you were in Asia. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to. It's time for Pimp My Tank. You got your tank all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of did stuff with it. I don't know how it looks, but I did. Oh, we got
Tilt Scripter. Yeah, he's falling around with me.
Are you going?
We saw his tank earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can go to mine if you don't. When you get done getting out of the.
Yeah, no. I was just casting just to do something. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You're ready?
Yep.
Here we go. I did both tanks. I did sort of a color scheme,
All
but
right.
there's a few little.
That's what.
Little bit different
Tilt Scripter.
concepts.
Tilt Scripter did that too. Let's take a look. All right, here we go. Ooh, I like it. Yours looks almost like Tilt Scripters. He had the gold thing going on, similar to this, but yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'd only golden fish in mine.
Well, I put in some favorites, which are sturgeons and catfish and alligator gar, and of course the Wells catfish, and one red salmon dude because you got to have some contrast.
Kokanee salmon, yep. So I see the lake sturgeon, and the Atlantic sturgeon, and the green sturgeon. Yeah. And I don't see the Chinese sturgeon. Oh yeah, I do see the Chinese sturgeon. It's in there. Okay, so you have all the sturgeon.
I think I put at least one of every sturgeon. There's the red belly sturgeon.
Oh, I see that. Okay, I see that now too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that new, see that pink fish with the pink by its face? That's in the new map.
It is. I forget the name of it though. I forget the name of it.
I do too, but I put him in there because he's cool looking. The albino catfish is in there.
Yeah, the albino catfish is just, that's an awesome
Tiger muskie.
Tiger muskie.
Northern
the tiger muskie lunch is in there. Did I put in a pike? I might have put a pike in there.
That's in there.
I put a bunch of golden catfish. I had a whole tank at Halloween time of a golden catfish and the black Bawana catfish, and it really looked nice because those gold catfish like glow. And then those big yellow dudes, I don't have that many of them, and they're really
Golden
nice.
Mandarin fish.
We were catching those yesterday.
Yeah, somebody's calling me.
Golden Mandarin.
Yeah, I just caught a few for my tank today.
Nice. Paddlefish. The Biwa catfish. Was that called? Is it called the Biwa catfish?
Lake Biwa
catfish. That's
giant
right.
Lake Biwa catfish.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh.
And then these Japanese fish that have the really long fins, and they're smaller, and they're like brown with spots. But it looks like they have eyelashes. Either that or their eyes are sticking out. It's strange.
So somebody just called that's going to join us.
Okay.
He's kind of an unusual dude. He's coming.
Nice.
There's an
It has
You even have a cutthroat
eyelashes.
trout in here. I thought nobody likes
Yeah.
those.
He looked nice,
does look
though. I
nice.
thought he looked kind of cool.
So
Oh, and those puffer guys are cute. See the yellow and black puffer dude?
yes,
Oh, the river puffer.
Yeah, the river puffer is.
Yeah, he's kind of
those are
cool
fun.
looking. I kind of just went through them. Oh, and there's those Orofor or whatever. He's got kind of like, he's sort of flat on the belly, and he's got big lacy
Rinko
fins.
sailfin.
He's not very big.
Yeah, the Rinko. That's the one.
kinda
The
brown.
sailfin catfish. I think that's the one that I was saying that it looks like the eyes are popping out of it, or it has eyelashes. One of the two. Or info.
Yeah.
But look at the Bawana catfish. It looks like it has two little red booties hanging down. The fins look like little booties. Like he's got little shoes on hanging down.
Yeah, Lake Bawana giant catfish. Yeah, it's like little
So
booties.
from a distance, it isn't real cohesive, but when you start to think about it, now he's calling me again. He's probably lost.
Oh no.
He gets lost a lot.
American paddlefish.
Yeah, the
That
American
looks cool.
paddlefish is absolutely one of my favorites.
That lake. What's that sturgeon with like the pink accents on it?
Like on the belly, on
At
the
the-
stomach. That's the unique one.
On
yeah.
the sides of it.
No,
on the
is it? What color is it? Oh, that's it's like a green color or brown on the sides.
Yeah,
that's the
it's like a
green. That's the
green-
green sturgeon.
Oh.
That's the green
Oh,
sturgeon.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
There's like another one in here though. Cause
So there's the
That's
Chinese
the-
sturgeon it's small and it's black.
Yeah.
And it has like a white stripe down the side.
there's
And then there's
another one in here with that it looks like all scraped up and stuff. Not the Atlantic sturgeon.
well the Atlantic
But it's
sturgeon.
like kind of brown.
The Atlantic sturgeon
and
has
it's like it has a bunch of
orange
white.
dots on the top. And then
Yeah, the one I'm looking at right now has like super light pink accents on like its fins and on kind of like this on its gills and stuff on the side of its body.
yeah, that's the green sturgeon. See how it's kind of green color over the instead of
Yeah.
brown? That's the green sturgeon.
There's two in here.
Yeah, there are two in there. Yeah. And then
I
the
think-
smaller brown sturgeon that just looks like a normal sturgeon is the lake sturgeon.
That's probably the lake sturgeon then.
Yeah, the green sturgeon it's kind of like, it almost looks like brown streaks going down the side, but you're right, it has like a little bit of pink on its cheek. It has, the underside is white, and then the little spikes on top are white. That's the green sturgeon. And then the Atlantic sturgeon has orange spikes on top.
Yeah.
And the lake sturgeon it's just kind of a normal looking sturgeon.
Yeah, just like a
And then the red-bellied sturgeon, that's the one that has the pink on its stomach. And it's black on top. Yep. Nice. Super nice.
Oh yeah, I also got a new title.
Oh, you did. Trout Virtuoso. Is that the new title? I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
Then I changed my fit today. I'm going Hawaiian.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, if you turn around, I think there's something. Is that the one that has something on the back? Yeah, it says Great Smoky Mountains on the back. I don't know if you knew that or not. It doesn't
didn't
look
know
cool
that.
like Hawaii. It says Great Smoky Mountains on the back.
Oh well, it's the only Hawaiian shirt I could.
No,
or
it's
like.
from the front. It looks like
because
Hawaii.
he didn't own the DLC, even though we're in my lodge.
Okay.
It wouldn't let him in here. Isn't that weird?
We're in the Belgium.
Yeah, it
map.
still kind of
Yeah,
counts you
we're
as
still-
being in Belgium, even though you're in your lodge.
Being in
Yeah.
Belgium, yeah. It's weird. If you'd come earlier, you would have seen outside. And here you can see outside, but it's dark.
Oh, it's like the
with
sun
the
setting.
glass wall. Yeah, the sunset.
What time is it for you?
My time's 9 o'clock in the evening, so it
you-
should be a lot darker than that.
It's
but that's
11:07
moonlight.
for me.
It's what? 7?
11.
I like how
11,
the
yeah.
Valentine sign out here almost glows in the darkness. It's pretty.
I need this boat so bad.
Ooh.
Nice. You want to head to your saltwater tank?
Sure, we can do that.
Like this sliding door is all I mean. Here we go.
Nice. You know, your lodge looks a lot like mine.
Yeah, except you probably have different medals.
Yeah, I have a 1 6th place medal. You have an 8th place medal and a 5th place medal. Nice. That's what you get for
I wonder
top
who
10 on the leaderboard.
has like filled this whole thing with medals.
Oh, there's a few of the old timers that have gotten medals for all sorts of things. Let's see, we have to go to.
If you just hit B, if you hit your B and go to the menu there,
B button,
and then hit the map.
Yeah, I have to do through the B button.
And then hit Lodge,
there we
Lodge
go.
B.
All right, we're going.
I want to get a medal,
had to remember.
but I might have to do it during summertime when I have the time to get one.
All right. So you have all the furniture.
Yeah, I got all
they
the
did
furniture.
the same thing like
Yeah,
me.
you did the red too. He did the red. I love it.
We must have been on the same brainwave,
Yeah, because
kid.
you did the
So I put all
very
these
similar
red
to the gold.
things in there. And then I had all the extra goodies in there, and I took a bunch of them out because they were too big. Do you have the orefish tilt descriptor? You have
I
the
didn't put
orefish?
that in there. I also took
And
out
then
my
I put a couple
opals.
of those what do you call those guys? They're white with the red fringe on it, and they're real big. Those round
Opa.
one. I put that.
Those are
guy in there.
opas.
Opa,
I had a picture of one.
Opa.
I had a picture of one that I posted to Facebook flying through the air as I caught it. It just looks. And I put opa.
Opa. Yeah, I got 4 of them in there. They're just so cool looking.
Oh, you have
and
more
I
than
put some
4. I see.
squids and-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least.
There's 5 in
Do
here.
I have 5 of them in here? Oh my
Got
God, I
1,
don't even know how many I have.
2, 3, 4.
So I kind of took out all sorts of sharks. I had a whole tank of zombies for a while, you know, and then I put a couple of gold ones in for contrast. See the 2 gold guys?
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some Garibaldi fish as well.
And then I don't have very many of those lionfish, but I put them in there.
Those coral fish are so vibrant red. It like hurts to look at, kind of.
It does. See, they're so vibrant red.
Those sheep heads that are red and black, they're pretty cool. And then
Yeah,
the
I've
big
got
ones
one of
with
those
the
in
funny
mine as
face
well.
are all red. I just
What's
thought
your favorite fish
I
in
don't
here?
know. My favorite fish that's in the tank? Maybe the oarfish, because it was such a startling thing when I caught it.
Oh, really? You didn't
But I
have
like
any
the
idea
opus.
that it was gonna.
I had no
Really?
clue. I said, "Oh my God, what am I pulling out?" This thing was across the whole screen.
Wow.
I'm like, and it was half sticking out of the water when I hooked it, you know. And I'm like, I think I've got Cecil the Sea-Sick Serpent on my line. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I had already
you know,
seen
'cause I
one
had
when I
no
caught mine,
clue.
so the surprise wasn't there. That would have been really cool to have that surprise.
It was very, and I was alone. It was just surprising. I was like, my God, I don't know what I've got, but this is weird.
What's up, Tilt?
Nothing. I was wondering how you have 2 manta rays, but I have 2 in mine as well. So I was
They give you 2, and you can't take one out. It's 2 or none.
Well, they're a
of them
lovey-dovey
except
pair.
The crab. All of the award fish that you can put in there are in pairs, except the crab. There's Mr. Crab. One time, Mr. Crab ran into the middle right after they did a big update, and everything was all
Yeah,
scrambled.
we visited
Oh, yeah,
somebody's
Mr.
lodge, and he was in the middle, and he was swimming around.
One time, Mr. Crab was walking around. He was like on my furniture. He was walking in here.
What?
It was
That would be cool to see.
That was weird.
That would be cool to see.
That's a glitch. You just want to get out of your chair and walk in there with them.
I just love
Jeez,
I
those
honestly
coral
love
grouper, man. Those are so...
giant squid. I think they're cool.
Yeah, I just caught one today.
The giant octopus was one of my nemesis. It took
It
me
is
forever
mine
before I
as
landed
well.
one.
It must have taken me 10 or 15
They are
times
so
to catch it.
mean. Oh man,
guys-
I had 'em
you guys
every
must
night
be-
online like 30, 40 times and couldn't land him. I did it for days till I finally landed one. And I said, "Oh, I finally landed
I
this
think
thing."
I landed mine on my first try.
Wow.
I
Well,
don't
see,
like you
that's-
anymore.
I landed my first great white on my first try, and so yeah, I didn't even
taking a
know like it
photo
was
of
that
this.
hard to catch a great white. But the Pacific octopus was my nemesis. That one and the pink tiger
Because
shark.
you don't know which way's front or back when they jump and they flip in the
Yeah.
air, but with the direction they're going, like they jump up and maybe the head is pointing to the right, and the next thing you know, it's pointing to the left in the air, and you don't know which way to go. And if you don't work it just perfect, you get, especially the very first hook. That and the pink tiger shark. If you don't work it perfect from the first hook, it runs out and it's almost impossible to get it in and land it. You have to have control right at the beginning.
That is very true.
But I still have trouble with some of those. The white albino cat, the pink tiger shark particularly, and I went back and I caught several of the octopus a while back just to see if I could, but it still could give me a bad time. And then sometimes the sharks just catch you off guard, or you're tired, and then you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I try to work the sharks too hard sometimes, and I have to remind myself.
Yeah, you rough them up.
I have to remind myself you can't rough these guys up that much, like.
No, you got to do the little reels. You have to be very meticulous, and you have to go. He's running, you go one way, then as soon as he does his happy splash, you zip into the middle again, and then he starts to run you, and boom, dip up in the middle, boom, boom, and you got to be like mechanical about it. And if you are mechanical about getting back to those center position perfectly. You don't get a run out. But if you miss and you hear him go wah 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 sound, you're going, uh-oh.
Nice.
And that's when you got the problem.
Well, I think it is 12:15. We have a new fish of the day.
A new fish of the day?
Yeah.
Oh.
We should.
Fish of the day.
Well, if they go on Pacific time, you've got 3 more hours.
Well, no, they go on Eastern time.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Everything, well, maybe they do on Doc's Daily.
Yeah.
I don't know. But on the real VR fishing, everything is on Pacific time cutoff.
No, well, Doc's Daily, just for fish of the day, they go by midnight. In fact, it's already up. It's Arctic grayling and Japanese bullhead shark.
Well, jeez, where are they? Do you want me to take you there?
No, it's okay. We can figure.
Japanese bullhead shark.
Yeah, we can go after that.
Oh yeah, did you win that?
No,
fish of the day
I
with
sent something because
J Matt said he won $30.
Oh, that's nice.
He was in my room before.
I sent that
came in. He
Lindsay
said he won $30 on that
a
shark
note
thing.
saying, "Hey, like, why you like this person won, but I didn't see a picture in the a comment." Because if there's a different way that we can enter the contest, then I'd like to maybe do it that way. Because somebody won that didn't have a picture.
Maybe he put the picture somewhere else. Maybe it was earlier.
Well, I know, but
later.
I just sent a note and I said, "Hey, like, am I wrong? But I didn't see the picture for that, and
I think
didn't
my
get a
battery
response."
just dingled. Hold on.
Which is kind of annoying. I get chastised when I posted publicly, and at least I got a response that way. So, anyway, I'm just
Arctic grayling,
whining.
Japanese bullhead shark. Which fish should we go catch?
Up to you.
I think Japanese bullhead shark.
Okay.
What does that look like?
I don't know.
I don't know what
Well,
I forgot what that looks like.
We'll go take a look at it. All right, Susie, we're gonna head out. Thank you for the tank tour.
This is I think we need to start fishing together because obviously we're thinking about the same thing.
Or did she step out?
Like.
All right, I'll go open her room. We'll talk to her later.
All right.
Oh, I haven't checked the Facebook, but I don't have any comments on Facebook, so. Pull up in a room.
Japanese bullhead shark.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird looking shark. It looks almost like the gummy
Oh,
shark.
it's that one.
Yeah. It's almost like the gummy
Yeah,
shark.
I think I had one of those in my tank last time. Arctic grayling, in my opinion, is easier to catch.
Which one do you want to catch?
Whatever you want to catch.
It doesn't matter to me.
Kicked me.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. I have it right here.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Oh no, huckleberry.
Can't remember if that fish pulls drag or not.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
I'm your huckleberry. Huckleberry X. Cannot fish on this map. What's the record we need to beat?
There's no record right now.
Just whoever
Whoever puts down the first fish, you know, whoever puts down the first fish, that's the number to beat. Oh, I got one. On the line. I will check mine against like the well, yeah, the top fish, because I'm not gonna post something that's like obviously at the bottom and going to get beat, because I'm not. That'd be wasting my time posting a picture of that. I want to post something that is at least somewhat close to him.
Yeah, I do want to be able to post something for Fish of the Day.
Yeah.
Because it would be pretty fun to win one. But it'll happen someday.
It will. Oh, that broke off.
Oh.
That's alright, I'll go.
Oh, I think I got
right
one.
back and get it.
I saw it glitch through the water. I saw the silhouette.
Well, the shark is a crazy rod bend. You see that? Oh, here's two.
I know.
Oh, I snapped mine off trying to get a rod bend out of it.
Oh, that's a big one right there. Did it look small on your screen?
I didn't actually watch it jump,
smaller? Because this looks pretty darn big. I might have a size glitch like usual.
You know, it almost always happens when you have two people catching the same fish. Almost always. In fact, it happens so much that I don't even trust the size when I'm in multiplayer.
Alright,
ever.
so I'm going to check the leaderboard real quick since I have it up right here. So, will this be considered a huge fish?
Hang on a second. If you open, you know, you can open the Docs Daily. They have a spreadsheet there that lists the top for each fish. Because there's another contest where you like catch the largest in Doc Dailies for each fish. So anytime you get a PB, you should always check that list. But
Japanese bullhead 66.5.
yeah, I got a 52. How big is yours?
56.
Okay, so you got the bigger of the two of us. Nice catch, by the way.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. Reselling fish. They need to do another like pre-order thing where if you like pre-order a DLC you can get a free rod and reel.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I have a feeling that they'll do mostly with the Pearl Coin store. But maybe not.
Yeah. I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Well, this one's not giving me too much of a rod bend, so I'm just gonna snap off. Yeah, I've already gone down 2 full squares on my reel since I bought it like 2 days ago.
Yeah, but you're catching a lot of fish, so that's a good thing.
I suppose.
Yeah. Hopefully you're making a lot of money and you'll just be able to...
Yeah, I don't have too much money because I did kind of spend it all on pearl coins trying to get that shotgun rod.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, next time, just fish. You know, they will have some event where you can earn pearl coins during the, you know, by fishing again. So that's it.
I started like I just started playing this game again like right after you like when I found that you were streaming when I joined your room then, so you could see my aquarium.
Yep.
So I just started getting back in the game now.
Oh.
So I gotta be 66 and a half. Or I'm at least gonna get like something in the 60s, and I'll post it if I can.
This fish likes to break off a lot.
There we go. 53. Not a bad size. Ooh,
57. That's a PB for me. What was the number one?
66 and a half.
Yes.
That's a real big one.
It is. I mean, that's only number 6 of those that I've caught, so doesn't take much to be a PB on that.
Now, where on earth are my bubbles, man? I don't see a
single one. It is hard to see
one.
bubbles in this map for me. I don't know how.
You know, the map with the brown banded butterfly fish? That one's hard to see bubbles. Because the sunset, the lighting makes it super hard. Oh, come on. I can't even get a good cast. There we go.
If you turn your brightness down, it helps see the bubbles.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But I turn it down from, I normally have it like halfway, and I turn it down to like quarter of the way up. Nice catch, Huckleberry. Oh, this isn't bending my rod enough. Oh, that was it. Wasn't bending my rod, but it was what I was looking for. Catch it.
General. No. What would it be? I don't know. Where do you go to turn on your brightness on your?
If you click on the clock, like if you have to pull up the Oculus menu or whatever. Click on the clock, and then at the top you have a bar there that you can slide the brightness top right. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Brightness.
I knew it wasn't bending my rod enough. I did catch something right there. There you go. Nice catch.
Penning corefish. Wait, so... Oh. I'm stupid. It was right in front of me the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I said top right. Okay.
I was like looking around, like in my settings, everything. I was like, I can't find it, and then it's just right there in my face. Not paying attention hard enough.
I do the same thing with like the do not disturb button. Like it's right there in the quick settings.
Yeah, it's like right there in the corner. That's not it.
That's not
right
it either.
there. My bubbles just aren't spawning. I've seen like 2 bubbles spawn in the 3 resets I've done. That's not it. Yeah, I need to catch that.
That's definitely not enough rod bend on that one. Whatever I have.
I need to catch that eel in Japan Part 1, Map 2. There we go. That one's been giving me trouble.
Okay.
But I'll get it someday. I've spent probably 2 days trying to catch it.
Oh, you did?
Spent like...
It's the eel? Is it an epic or which one is it?
Yeah, it's the epic one. It's the kid cow something or another Murray eel. I think that's what it's called.
It's a
but
DLC
that's the
part
last
2?
epic I need.
Or Japan 1?
No, Japan 1, Map 2. Get this shark.
Kidako Moray. It says, look for larger swirls, instant red line on crawfish on short line. So.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying, but I just haven't been able to get it on the top.
Oh, okay.
I've never got.
You might just do the clock method.
Yeah.
That might work. Sometimes they don't. You know, those ones that are hard to catch don't like to make the bubbles or swirls because that's what people rely on, and sometimes the only way to get them is to just clock around. In fact, that's the only way that I was able to finally catch the one was giving me a hard time in this map was the pennant coralfish. I could not catch that to save my life.
Yeah. I just kept resetting my bubbles and just casting at them until I
just
got
did the clock method, and as soon as I did the clock method, I did it like one time and I caught it. It just wasn't creating bubbles or swirls for me.
I'll catch it one of these days. Maybe I'll have to buy some epic fireworks and use one. Double the spawn rate of it. That would probably help a little bit too, trying
Sometimes
to get a
it
top
does, sometimes
bite.
it doesn't. I don't know. It's fireworks, sometimes they work, sometimes it kind of, you know, seem like they're duds. Especially if you're really, if you're like trying to go after that first one, for whatever reason, I think that they don't work well for that. Because I've gone through like 2 or 3 sometimes trying to get.
No, that bubble is not even interested. That's the only bubble that spawned. That's wild. It's wild. Either this game's trolling me and they spawn bubbles and then instantly disappear and never show up again, or it's really only spawning one bubble.
Sometimes that happens. I've been through like reset after reset on some maps and not gotten any bubbles. And then just one bubble will show up, and you know that there are a lot more fish at the bottom than that.
That one back there, I can't tell. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, this game, it's the ripple of the waves that makes it look like a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks so calm all around us besides this one little cubicle.
Yep.
Gosh dang it. Can't catch this fish to save my life. I haven't got even a bite on any of these bubbles I've
See, I just got a bite on, like, there was no bubbles, nothing there. I don't know what I caught. It didn't pull drag, so. But it's something.
Probably not it, but...
It's a fish.
Dark banded rockfish.
Yep.
Nothing. This is like my 4th reset with no fish.
I've gone through 20 or 30. Believe me.
Oh, that's what's been happening with that eel. Just cast after cast.
I went through like 10 or 15 just regular fish. Like the other day I couldn't get a carp to spawn. Just a regular common carp. Oh, I got the shark again. Again, there were no bubbles there. I just did the clock method. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing the clock method.
I'm just resetting my fish, so maybe I could try and get them a little bit faster. So if I don't get instant red, I'm just taking it back, and then if I don't see any bubbles, resetting.
Nope. Not the shark. That's a tuna.
No bite. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I got a... Yep, I could tell it wasn't it. Have you seen the clothing for the that you can get with the pearl coins?
No, like there's new clothing.
The snowman.
Oh yeah,
There's
I've
like
gotten that a long time ago. Yeah, that's still from the holiday event. That's still in there. Yeah, I mean you look like a snowman. That's just it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw somebody wearing it today.
Oh yeah. I used to wear it some.
Yeah. I got a new VR for, cause I stopped playing cause my Quest 2 was getting really bad. Like it would just shut off and black screen randomly.
Oh no.
And then the battery was toast. No matter what I tried, it just would never. Like the full battery without a charger would last less than 15 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Let me know if you want to go try that Arctic railing or if you want to head somewhere else. I don't care. I can stay here all day.
Go try the Arctic railing.
You want to go? Okay.
Yeah.
I forget where it is. Let me look it up real quick.
It's in the, it's like that orange rock looking area.
Okay.
It's in US West, I think.
7.
Actually, I can't remember.
US West 7.
It might be in US East.
No, it's US West 7.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, I don't know that I've ever fished here. Maybe I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
yeah,
fished
this
here
place.
just briefly, but this is like the
Looks
Grand
like the
Canyon.
Grand
It does look
Canyon.
like Grand Canyon. What is the name of this? What?
Wait. Is that
Oh shoot.
this place? Okay, whatever. Arctic railing. Bottom with a grasshopper.
What's the name of this map? Colorado River, Arizona. So the Colorado River is where the Grand Canyon is. This is just in Arizona, further downstream. So if we went
Yeah, I
upstream, that
haven't
would be
been
where the
before.
Grand Canyon is.
I went on this train ride, a while back, probably like 10 years ago. But yeah, it was in this like big canyon, and then there was a big bridge that you would go under,
That's cool.
and it would go along this like whitewater river. It was really cool.
It is cool. It says here, Arctic grayling, use a grasshopper on the bottom, fish bubbles, long line. And the largest one is 25.58. Well, the game largest is 25.590. And 25.581 is the RVF Max.
25.581.
Yeah, so if you get that, then you win the Doc Dailies. Like, you become the #1 Doc Daily person. But if you win the overall, that's what's called being an Olympic champion. And they actually send you a plaque, a real life plaque.
Oh, wow.
A real life thing. So if you get the #1 overall in the game, you get a plaque from.
So if I pulled the new biggest Arctic grayling, I would win a plaque that has Arctic
grayling. You win a
grayling on
plaque
it.
that has or I don't know what it has on it. Susie could tell you because she's gotten a couple of them.
Whoa.
But you would be the Olympic champion. They would do like send you like digital stuff, digital like certificates and stuff with your name on it. And it shows an Arctic grayling that you're the new champion or whatever. And then they send you a plaque or a medal. I don't know if it's a plaque or a medal or what. They actually send it to you in real life. And what did we say we were going for? 25.581. 22, not good enough. Turning my brightness back up.
So you're telling me 25.585. So if I get like 25.6, I would be an Olympic champion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as long as it beats. So there's two numbers in there. The number to the left is the highest on the Doc Daily. The number on the right is the highest in the game. And sometimes they're the same. That's an Olympic champion.
Have you ever been an Olympic champion?
The best that I have is Doc Daily champion. Or the pink tiger shark on the Doc Daily champion.
That'd be really cool to be sent a whole custom-made plaque for catching a big fish in a video game.
Yeah. Yep. Well, so I think that they have like a GoFundMe that people from the game, people that are in Doc Dailies, put towards the prize
so they
pool.
can create.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of cool that they do that. Yeah, for sure.
Do they do like Meta Quest gift card giveaways or anything?
That's what they had for the Hammerhead 500, where you caught two hammerheads that were closest to 500 range.
That's not it. That one was drag.
Yeah, if you look at line 222 on that, the max location and size, I have a 230.131, which is Thinkum Dinkum, which is the Doc Daily record, but I don't have the overall record. I did have the overall record for a fish, but it was a brand new fish, so they weren't sending out the trophies yet. And by the time they sent out the trophies and stuff, I wasn't the #1 anymore, so. And I didn't send in when I was the #1 because I didn't even know I was the #1 at the time. I was gonna say I got no bubbles that time, but then they appeared. There you go. Nice. Nice catch.
Second one so far. Another 20.
Whatever. I figured it was a cutthroat trout or something.
They pulled drag?
Yeah, it pulled drag. Are the graylings not pulling drag?
No.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I should have cut this guy off then. Cut. We've only caught 246 of those guys. So.
That's not it either. That one bit instantly though, so it kind of made me trip out. Probably another thing that I just... Yep. So if it bites instantly on the fall, then that's probably some sort of other fish.
Well, it shouldn't bite instantly on the fall for a grasshopper.
Yeah,
because it likes it, and it's an instant bite fish. So.
Yeah, but this fish that keeps biting my thing is like instant, like middle, like
middle
bottom.
Okay.
Then it rotates to the bottom there, yeah, because it keeps instantly biting right there. like right in the middle, and then it goes down to the bottom. Yeah, that's probably not everywhere. I'll still cast at it. Not like it hurts my rod at all, but it does hurt my reel. But this reel is only $1,000. I probably already made that
you don't
back.
have a shotgun reel?
Yeah, no, I didn't have enough, because I think the pearl coins thing stopped going on for, so you could, yeah.
Gotcha.
So I just had to exchange my money into coins, and I just bought the rod.
Gotcha.
Still looks cool
It
though,
does
I
look
like
cool.
the rod.
Yeah. Rod is nice.
It's a really cool rod. Oh my goodness. I just got the size glitch. Thing looks like it could probably eat me.
You have to go to school tomorrow, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's only 11:49.
Wow. Hey DJ. AJ, I'm streaming by the way.
So are you gonna put these videos in or our tanks in more videos like you did
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Yeah.
today?
As soon as I get time, like the thing is with these live streams, it takes up a lot of memory, and I have to transcode a lot of stuff. So.
And you gotta edit it and
Yeah, edit it, add titles. I don't add a lot of stuff just because, you know, it's already recorded and stuff like that. So I don't add. I try not to add too much.
yeah, you just have to add an intro, the title, and then that like little blurry kind of introduction sort of thing that you like. That you
I made
did
it
on
like a
videos.
little process, but then I have to like export it and stuff. So, like getting the first couple done was hard. I was doing like custom songs, and I was like, I can't do this for every single one. So I can't do the custom songs anymore. But
then you just did the Thinkum Dinkum song.
no, well, I just did like I mean, if you listen to it, it actually has. It's just a custom song for that, for everybody all at once. So it like has almost everybody's name in the song somewhere.
Yeah, I heard like some sort of pupfish reference in there.
Yeah, that was referencing because I had my tank in the. So I took the whole video, the whole live stream, and I took out the parts where I did the tank tours and basically transcoded that into, took the transcript from that, you know, I used a AI to listen to it and then turned it into, you know, audio to text or whatever. And then I fed that into the machine. Say, hey, use this to make a song.
Yeah, AI is really clever.
Well, kind of. Sometimes, but it's also not clever at times. So, and it doesn't know when it's wrong, and that's the bad part. You have to be able to tell it when it's wrong, or you can't just take what it says or what it comes back to you as like truth. But it's really good for like brainstorming and stuff. That's what I use it for mostly.
Yeah, I've seen these videos like around where people are playing AI generated Minecraft. So it's just like Minecraft, but like everything you look at is super distorted, and it can be anything. Like you could see some sort of animal, and it could be a house. And once you walk up to it,
wow, that's pretty wild.
Yeah. And some people try to make it possible to beat Minecraft on AI Minecraft.
Hello. I'm streaming, by the way. I got the live stream going. Come on. Whatever it is, it doesn't want me to reel it in. Must be another brown trout.
What do you got there?
Must be like a, if it's a brown trout, it's like a record brown trout, because like it does not want me to reel it in. I just broke off whatever it was. Probably a walleye, actually, if there's a walleye in here. Is there? Yeah, I'm sure it was a walleye.
Yeah, I really want to get some waders and stuff, and I'm gonna get a fly fishing rod and fly fishing reel with some of my money I saved up. I'm gonna learn how to fly fish on some brown trout.
That's what I'm
in
trying
my
to do.
area.
That's what I'm trying to do, is get a fly fishing rod. I still want to get a little boat though. I need to be able to get out on the water. Because around here, all the shorelines are like owned by people. It's not like out west where, like where I came from, like if you had water and stuff, like the shoreline wasn't owned by anybody. It was kind of maybe a small pond or something, but like a lake and stuff, you didn't have people living around the lake. It was usually like state park or something like that.
Honestly, I think it'd be cool to have like, cause if I wanted to, I don't really know, cause at my cousin's house, they have a fishing boat and everything, cause they live on a lake. So whenever we go there, I usually bring my rods and stuff. But if I ever get like my own jet ski or something, because I have my boater safety and boater's license and stuff, if I could use the boat as like a little something to go to my fishing spots with, because it's nothing big, like a nice fishing boat, but it's something to get around with for sure.
Yeah, that's yep.
So I just carry around a little fishing backpack with my lures and everything in it, which is way too overkill, honestly. It's usually what I would take if I wanted to go fishing somewhere away from home, like if I just walked there. So I got 2 rod holders on my backpack, and then it holds 4+ tackle boxes in there.
That's cool. I just use the normal backpack.
So
I don't have any rod holders.
so
I should get a rod
I can
holder.
hold a lot of stuff in
I
there.
should get a rod holding back, or like find a way to strap my rod onto my backpack.
Ooh,
Oh, that's huge.
see, that's not a bad
no,
one.
post it. Take a picture and post it. Did you see how to take a picture?
Oh, I do that.
Okay, so you have to hit the button, bring up your browser, and go to the website time.is, and then you want to position that browser where it's right to the side of the sign that shows the size. You have to have the information has to include like the number of fish caught and obviously the length and stuff like that. So the way I do it is I put it to the side, and then I hit the camera button that's right on the VR fishing, where you can hit like quit VR fishing or whatever. There's a little camera button there. I use that, and it'll like count down in your thing. You'll see like everything.
I got it open.
Okay.
So how do I get my browser like in game so I don't have to be in my...
What do you mean?
What I just have to do?
You mean like putting it in front of you in the game, or what?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that.
You can move it around.
Well, I think he means like not staying in his menu, like fishing while it's there.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can.
Like, get
Well,
into the
you
game.
can. It's experimental though, and I don't do it because it'll cause glitches and cause you to have to quit the game a lot of times. Yeah, just keep it open while you're there. What ends up happening is I end up like moving, and then if your rod goes anywhere near it, it'll click on it, and then it'll focus on that and not your rod. And if you have a fish on, then you lose the fish.
Yeah, I need, but I can't. It's not even gonna allow me to see my fish caught or like anything.
Well, it will. You can just move. So like, if you click the bottom, the middle window, underneath the menu bar, there's a little white line. Click on that white line and move it to the side.
Oh, there we go.
And then I put on like the leftmost window. I use that as the browser, and I put it right next to the fish that I have, and then I have the Rio VR fishing window next to that, and I click the take photo on that thing, and then I turn and I look and I stay steady until it takes the photo, and then you have that photo.
Wait,
so what is it on your browser thing?
Time.is.
Yeah, this is to post it to the Doc Daily Derby website, the Facebook group or whatever.
Yeah, one time I was in the top 10 for the great white shark. I should have got that. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. So then.
Did you take a picture?
I would have known, but
I need to.
Did I take
Right
a picture?
here.
I did not remember if I did.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take a photo.
What was it called again?
Doc's Daily Derbies. It's a Facebook group, and they have like, so today's fish of the day. It starts at midnight and goes to midnight, and it's all the people from that group. Like, it's like a subset of people that play this game, and basically they have a fish of the day, and we come and try and catch it. Whoever catches the biggest one of that day, they get the recognition for the day. Then they get to pick the fish of the day for the next day. And they always have one
That's a
saltwater
terrible picture.
and one freshwater. They have other contests too, but that's like the most basic one. And the funnest
So
one that
you
I
go
like.
into your browser and then
You have to do that
What
to
are we
like
doing
prove that you caught it on that day during the 24-hour period. That's why you have to take a picture of it. With time.is in the browser. Because all it does is show the time and date.
Alright.
And they used to do a watch, but like people actually tried to cheat. Why you would cheat in this? Because you're not winning anything other than like bragging rights. People would like change the date and time in their headset so that they wanted to make it look like they caught this fish at a different date and time.
I got
So
it.
that's why they have to use the time.is. So now,
where do you search up the time the thing at? Where do you search it up on?
search what up on the Doc Daily Derby? It's in Facebook. It's a
Yeah.
Facebook group.
Alright, I took my
okay,
photo.
Yeah, so now you need to figure out a way to get it in the Facebook group, and that's the tricky
Yeah.
part. But you have,
You have to get.
yeah. Do you have your phone? Does it
Pairs or
sync your
something.
photos to your phone?
Where is my phone? Oh, I forgot it fell on the floor.
If it syncs your photos to your phone, you can get it off your phone and just post it to the Facebook group from your phone. That's probably the easiest way. Some people try, sometimes I can post it from in the Oculus browser, but usually no. Usually it's going to make me quit this game. And I usually don't want to quit the game. Post it.
I'm gonna go on Meta. What even is it?
Hi, Lightning.
Hey guys,
How are you? I'm streaming, by the way. In case you couldn't tell by the room name.
Yeah. You remember
Yeah,
me?
yeah. How are you?
Yeah.
I thought I recognized your name. Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
remember.
Yourself?
You're from New Zealand or Australia?
Australia.
Okay. Nice.
So I just wanted to ask a question. So with the epic fish, do I have to be on expert mode, and do I have to be max level, or do I just have to be one of them?
Yes.
Max level.
Both.
It's well, no, really.
Both except
The last time I tried that.
except in the event room. In the event room, anybody from any level can catch the epic fish in the event room. So like they have the event right now going for Valentine's Day. If you go in that room, you can catch the green swordtail, which is an epic that's in that room. You can catch that without being max level. I don't know if you can catch it without being on expert mode or not. I don't think you can. I think you do have to be in expert mode. But you don't have to be max level.
So I've got to be expert and max level. Oh, sucks. 'Cause I'm only level 70.
Well, if you fish an expert, you're gonna level up fast anyway. So that's what I would suggest. If you're an expert and you catch the rare fish, that will help level you up really fast.
Yeah.
What's the rare fish in this room? Let me find it. Oh, the razorback sucker. And the Apache trout. Oh, the Apache trout will be easy to find. One second.
Where's the gallery?
If you want to catch the Apache trout, it'll be medium.
What is this? Trout. Release that. What do you think's like the things that's gonna get me like the most XP would be here?
The Apache trout.
In Apache
in this
trout.
room, yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, or the razorback sucker.
And
you.
Okay.
If you for the Apache trout or the razorback sucker, the medium.
Do you have any
If you
like suggestions on how to catch
absolutely.
them?
If you put on a crawfish, where is that? If you put on a crawfish, it's going to be medium fish that's yellow on crawfish, and you need to check both. You don't want it to turn green on dough ball.
Wait.
So yellow on crawfish,
okay,
not green on dough ball, and
you know that's trout.
it's either so if it's red on dough ball, it's the Apache trout, and it's going to be bottom. If it's yellow on dough ball, it's the razorback sucker, and that's one you want to catch too because both of those are rare. If it's green on dough ball, it's a mountain whitefish, which is easy to catch, but it's not anything special. So
okay, so I have it on my phone. Should I share? Well, like when I try and share it, it tries to post it.
what's that now?
So I'm wondering, like when I try and share it, it tries to post the picture to the group.
So yeah, that's why you don't want to do it from your headset because it won't let you put. You have to put it as a comment.
Yeah, I'm not doing it from my headset though, because I got the picture on the Meta app from my headset on my phone.
What you want to do is don't post it from that. Can you just save the picture to your phone? Then go to Facebook, go type a comment, and then hit attach a photo and attach the photo. That way. That's the way I do it.
Okay. Okay, I think it has my photos. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got it in my photos now. Oh, Facebook.
Or if you want to fish on expert, I would maybe dough ball bottom, maybe.
Okay.
Because you might catch the mountain whitefish sometimes because it might be in the middle and come down. But you should have it should turn red in about between 3 and 6 seconds. It's not going to turn red immediately, but it'll turn red between 3 and 6 seconds if you want to catch it on expert.
Okay.
And I would just do the bottom for that one, the trout.
Do you know about the new DLCs that are coming out, or? So I've got no clue.
I hear that, well, they're all through Europe. I think it's Germany. There's another one for France, and I forget the other country.
Because I saw something on their TikTok that they posted.
Alright, I got it.
They have it. If you take a look at their either their Discord or their Facebook group, they posted the information in there, but I didn't really pay attention to it, unfortunately. I'll see it when it comes out,
Alright,
and I'll be surprised.
Have them on Discord.
Posted it.
You did.
It's posted.
All right, so now
Yes, I
you're
did.
in the lead. Congratulations.
I am in the lead. Highest one was like 24.3.
Did you pick your next fish yet?
Pick my next
So
fish.
yeah, part of the post is you put like whatever, and then you put the size, and then you put the picture, and then after that, and you can go back in and edit it. You want to put the fish. If you end up being the winner for the day, you want to pick what fish you would have for the next day.
But what are you guys talking about?
So, so the fish of the day, we do Doc's Daily Derbies, which is a Facebook group, and they have different contests. But basically, one of the ones that runs every day is called Fish of the Day, and there's one saltwater and one freshwater fish of the day. Today it's the Arctic grayling, which is an epic fish here, and whoever catches the biggest one for that day is the winner for that day, and then they get to pick the fish of the day tomorrow. If they won freshwater, they get to pick the freshwater fish of the day. If they won the saltwater, they get to pick the saltwater. Yeah, you can join it. It's free Facebook group that and it's 24 hours. It goes from that one goes from midnight Eastern time to midnight Eastern time every day, and then they also have a shark of the day where it's all the sharks on the menu. All the sharks are on the menu, but you have to meet a minimum size for the shark to win the shark for that day. And that one goes from noon Eastern time every day to noon Eastern time the next day, and then they reset.
Cool.
Yeah, the shark of the days are fun.
You know, I'm definitely gonna.
They also have
if I win,
they have a
tomorrow's.
They have a thing where, like, if you get the number one in the game overall, they call that Olympian. And they actually send you a real trophy or medal or plaque or something in real life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sweet's Honey's got one of them.
Sweet's Honey's got a couple of them, yeah. And yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Did you
next
see the
fish I picked is the common.
Did you see the video that I posted? Like her showing me her tank the other day? I think you might have been there. I don't remember.
Oh no, I haven't.
I just posted it like this afternoon, like right before I got on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
Cool. What do you think the biggest, like, what do you think the fish with, like, the most XP, apart from the rare and the epic, would be in here?
The best.
It's gonna
like
be
what?
the most XP. It's gonna be the largest fish then.
What would that be? Would that just be like?
It's probably gonna be like the I'll tell you what it is. It is the Chinook salmon,
or maybe
the Chinook salmon, and the walleye. Because they pretty much go in order by size. Not always.
Oh,
they pretty much go in order by size. So, like at the beginning, the California roach, the red ear sunfish, the white crappie, the yellow perch, those are all going to be your small fish. And then when you get to like the black crappie, that's like a medium-sized fish. I don't know if the perch is a medium-sized fish or not.
Thank you.
Brook trout, and then
no, that's a small fish.
Then you get to the white sucker, and then by the time you get to the second page, like the rainbow trout, I think starts the large fish. Now they're not always in order, but especially like sometimes the epics are out of order. But
oh, yo, he just caught one of the rare fish.
The epic, yeah, that's what he just posted to the group was that fish as well.
Oh, I didn't even.
Yeah, I just got a 25.4.
Susie.
Susie.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I just got I'm in first place now for Doc's Daily Derby.
Cool.
For the Arctic grayling, yeah.
For the Arctic
He's got a 25 something. He almost, I mean, that's pretty close to the record. Overall record. He keeps catching those fish like it's going out of style. I can't catch him for.
Wow.
Oh, this is the smallest fish. I thought like.
Yeah, it was,
I thought like somehow it just like lost interest, but no, there's like a fish at the end.
What is it?
It's
What kind of fish?
0.288 pound.
But what
yellow
is it?
perch. It's a perch.
Oh,
Little perch. That's funny.
a perch?
Yeah, I wonder-
That's really little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
take, like, middle- oh my God, my voice.
25.467 inches.
Does anything take metal jigs here or not? It's like a random
I don't
question.
think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What are you talking about?
He was asking if any of the fish like metal jig in this map. So far, no.
Check the middle one.
No, nothing likes it. And they're probably all red to it. You can always tell by if you go to hard mode and just like put the bait on or put the lure on and just kind of see. You won't see the epics obviously, but you'll see everything else.
Yeah, our normal mode, and then you can see the colors, and
This
you'll
is
know
the
what they like.
smallest little fish.
Yeah, there are no fish that are going to be green to metal jig. It's all red and yellow.
Okay, cool. What
Are
is
they
this fish?
grayling?
It's so tiny.
Spinner or soft bait on the bottom.
That's better to grasshopper bottom is good. That's what we've been catching them.
Grasshopper on
It's
the
a little
bottom.
smallie.
Grassy hopper. Where's my grassy hoppers? The grassy
By the way, I finally
hoppers.
went to a freshwater pond
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
like an
that's
hour away, and I
pretty
actually
big fish.
caught my first bass.
Oh,
My first
congratulations. I
bass.
still haven't caught my first bass. Yeah, that's awesome.
Your first bass?
First real life bass, yeah.
No, I live in Australia, so
Oh,
there-
you
like,
mean in
there's-
real life, RL.
yeah, in real life.
Well, that's a different story than in the game.
Oh yeah. I also
You
found
guys
a
have smallies and
charger.
largies, like largemouth
I'm using
bass and
my
smallmouth.
Chrome
I've got
charger
just one.
to-
It's just called the Australian bass.
Oh, the Australian bass, okay.
I
So
finally hooked
When
into
I
one.
got back from changing my battery and making a pit stop, you guys were gone. They'd run off somewhere.
Sorry.
There, I got one of those. What's the biggest one
25.
that's been
Oh, nice.
caught so far?
25 something. yeah.
25.
Oh yeah, this is a 20er.
Yeah.
Ain't that big.
I keep on just hooking into dinks. The smallest little fish. What is
I've
this?
got the biggest one so
Sunfish?
far. Hopefully I win fish of the day, but that's...
So I went in Kathy's room, Dave, Kathy, and I know you was in the room. And I don't know what that guy was on, but he was bouncing around like somebody was cooking popcorn inside of him. He's jumping and swirling and bouncing and we went to the Belgium site with the little lake where you get the pikes, and you know you're really close to each other, and the rod and him and everything were just going. It was making me seasick.
Is it I'm for OU? That guy?
It's EYE. know you.
Oh, I
There's
don't know
another
that
one.
guy. I know that I'm
Yeah.
for
You guys
OU.
don't know how
Why?
freaking happy I am that nobody's actually just came in with a meta avatar.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Oh yeah, I keep joining people with meta avatars. I joined a room with three meta avatar people.
Yeah, time to unjoin it.
Yep. I just quietly back out. I'm like, oh. You know, peek your head in,
Bye.
peek your head out.
See you later.
Oh, I need
There was a
help.
lady
I
that
just
was
keep
in a
on
meta
hooking these small
avatar.
fish.
And she was just learning to fish, and her friends, you know, I don't know how they did it, but they made her the head of the room.
Whoa, yo!
It was kind of weird.
That's a big crappie. Jeez.
There, I just get nothing but Arctic graylings. Look at that.
Yeah.
Got another one. They're all 20 inchers. Well, he said
Is this a big crappie or not?
Yeah,
I'm not Australian. I don't know what crappie are.
Crappie or
Is this
they're
big
just
for a crappie?
panfish. How many inches is it?
That's a slab.
Oh, it's 14.
14? Yeah, that would be really
That's a
big for a
slab.
crappie.
Yeah, that is a
Crappie
Should
normally
I
like
keep it or
5,
just
6
release it?
inches. 7 and 8 would be big, so 14 would be like gigantic.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Just add to my aquarium because
You can put them in your aquarium if you keep them or let them go.
What?
Yep.
Always available to go in your aquarium either way. You let them go to level up and you keep them for money.
Yeah, I think
If
they
you're
need to
already at
change that
level
wording
20,
because nobody knows that. I never knew that until
people
somebody
don't
told me.
get
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I know.
They need to change that wording.
So you're saying that even if I release the fish,
Yes,
I
if
keep
you
the
can still
fish?
put it in your tank. They tell you in the tutorial if you ever do the tutorial, actually.
Oh, I didn't listen.
You should have listened. Go back and do it again. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. The bubbles are running down the river there. Come on back. All right.
Oh, I keep on hooking into the smallest fish. Like I want something that pulls drag.
That is a
Well,
big
put a
breakfast.
grasshopper
Well,
on. Go
he's
on the
not.
bottom, and
He's
you
not
get
expert.
nothing but
He's
Arctic.
not an expert. He's
Oh.
like, I forget what level he is. He's
Well,
trying to level up.
you're
I'm only fairly new to
handicapped.
the DLC.
Yeah, he's trying to level up.
Yeah.
I'm only
What,
level 9.
what level are you at?
9.
Well, let them all go unless you need money real bad.
Go catch a great hammerhead and
I've already
That's
got like all
Yeah,
of the
but
rods and
that's
the
a
reels in the
different
game.
map.
Well, that's a different region too.
Let's see.
This is US West. That's US
Yeah.
East.
oh yeah.
You have to go by each of them.
Well, yeah. So you're level 9 in USP then as well.
Oh, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
I got school tomorrow and it's
Whoa!
19.
He didn't. Well,
What
what
days
days
have
him
you
up?
guys again?
Where did I
what
get him?
days
Oh, I
are-
got him
Today
over here
is
somewhere.
well for now. It just turned Tuesday for me.
Oh,
Tuesday. It just turned
Tuesday.
Wednesday. you
Wednesday
mean,
for
'cause
me.
it's
Yeah, Wednesday for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday.
It's Wednesday for
Wednesday
you.
for
you know,
It's Tuesday
it's
for
Wednesday
me.
for me.
That's right.
It is
It's been Wednesday.
it's
for me for
5:20 in
13
the
minutes.
Yeah.
afternoon.
For me, it's
Or in the
for
evening,
me it's
whatever you
Wednesday
wanna call it.
1:20 in the morning. Just turned Wednesday.
And it's
So
10:20.
your Wednesday's over.
Yeah,
My Wednesday
PM
hasn't
for
even
me.
started yet.
Oh, my Wednesday hasn't even started. It's been Wednesday for 19 minutes.
Well, it's not going to be Wednesday for another.
Yeah,
hour and
Susie, it's
40
still
minutes.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. I'm telling you, I'm still on Tuesday.
Well, I think you fish in real life, right?
I do now. I haven't
On
fished
and
in real
off.
life in a while, and like since I moved here, so yeah. But I do fish in real life, yeah, a little bit.
I've been
Like you
waiting
use
to
a
go
bait
ice
caster or like a spinning rod.
I'm
Like a spinning
learning how to
reel.
use a bait caster now, but I've always used a spinning rod. in the past.
I've tried it once and I bird nested it so bad.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
I
I
did,
have
so I
a-
bought one from
Did
this
it
like
land
there's
in
a
a
shop here
tree?
called Kmart, and it's like it sells a bunch of cheap stuff, and I got a bait caster for $50. And basically, I don't know how to throw it, and I bird nested
Oh
it,
yeah, that's.
and then I just give it
I,
back.
I
to them
watched a whole
because-
bunch of YouTube things on like how not to bird
I
nest
have
it, and
a,
I still bird nest it.
I have a
Yeah,
Shimano
same, but I did
Matanium
that.
DC.
Then basically, I just literally just repackaged it. I put tape over the bird nest so they couldn't see, and I gave it to this lady, and she didn't know, and she just gave me my 50 back.
I've got a Shimano Matanium DC.
Nice.
Ooh,
That's a nice reel.
I'm only
So
going for
That's like what,
it
like a
is-
$200-300 reel, isn't it?
$5.
Yeah, I'm only going
$500
for
reel.
like,
Jeez.
Yeah.
Do you guys have
You know
dial?
what I have? Yes, we do. I don't have one of those reels.
Nice.
I have a Timu reel.
Same.
You
I
bought
bought it
it
from
from
Reels are
Timu.
I buy
crazy.
all kinds of.
They
actually
look so
I buy all
cool.
kinds of
They're
fishing
good.
stuff from Timu.
Well, don't
Same, like, I
order
got
anything
some,
from
lures coming
Temu
from
right
Temu.
now. You won't get it anytime
No, they changed
soon.
that. That's already gone. Yeah, that's.
Did
Yeah,
they release the
yeah. It didn't last very
packages?
long. People won't let something
Wait,
like
what
that
happened?
happen. Our government decided that packages were coming from China with like drugs or stuff in them, like from like Timu and Amazon and stuff. So they started
yes,
holding.
There's
Yes.
a what it is that there's a what's the word? You know, they have tariffs and stuff, but if you have a small size packages of low value, and that's where they
Embargo?
were stuffing it with fentanyl.
So yeah,
What?
but you
hiding
know
it
that
in
wasn't
things.
gonna
And
that
then
wasn't gonna
fentanyl.
last anything because American people wouldn't let. I
Yeah.
mean, consumer crazy, they wouldn't let that happen for very long. So
You know, we've got crazy
that's why the
customs. So
fish
like
was swimming
basically
upside
before,
down.
so like we have to get it checked by the customs, right? So basically, that's what
Anything
customs is,
that's
right?
imported into your country, whatever country you live in, they go through customs.
Yeah. So basically, over here, you literally can't even get a slingshot. Slingshots are illegal. Over here.
what?
Why? Because people were using them on the wildlife.
No, they're just illegal.
Well, they can be pretty dangerous.
Thinkum
Along with
Dinkum.
bow and arrows.
I mean, so could a spoon.
It's just
Spoon could be a dangerous weapon.
Think
I
of.
don't know. And I get fishing hooks off online. Ooh, that's a
You wanna
good
know why
walleye.
the fish were swimming upside down when we
walleye.
were catching?
You got
Because-
a walleye.
The lures are laced with fentanyl, which is making the fish tweak out and
Gotcha.
not act right.
These are Timu
Oh my
lures
God!
laced with fentanyl.
Injected lures.
And your fish is now a drug addict. Oh,
Yeah,
how horrible.
and they must have been high because they were floating out of
Well,
the
I
water
would-
upside down.
Listen, I'm gonna eat all those fish then. Get a
Yeah, I
secondary.
wouldn't eat them.
Just kidding.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, those
That is
fish were
funny though.
something else.
Fentanyl fish.
They showed a picture in Facebook of a real oarfish, and it was a lot
Oh yeah,
skinnier.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, and it's like alive and like
It
washed
looked
up.
more like a worm with a red fringe on it rather than a big giant eel type.
Oh, that was beautiful. In sync. You guys both
I
put
got
your
a
fish up in
walleye.
sync.
Cool. I got a walleye. Yeah, I was getting
Got
nothing
the-
but the graylings, but now I'm not.
yeah.
After I lost one.
I'm trying to
yeah.
beat my high score of 25.
That's gonna be tough to beat because that's one of the that's one of the
Yeah.
better scores that I've seen for the Arctic
Yeah.
grayling.
It's,
Did you post
it's a
it? Did
whole,
you
like,
get a
1
picture?
inch
He did.
above everybody else's.
He posted
I
it, yeah.
posted it.
Cool.
He's now the leader of the
So hopefully-
fish of the day. And I'll be honest, that's
Wait,
gonna
so
be.
do you have to be 18 plus to go
Nope,
into it or
you
what?
don't. Nope.
No.
Now there may be some of the
Is it
content.
like an
I
age
don't know.
limit? Because
I don't know what. I mean, there's an age limit for Facebook, but there may be an age limit on some of the contests and stuff. But usually they just give gift cards. Like some of the contests, like they just had
Oh,
like
cool.
over Sunday and Monday they had a they called it the Daytona 500. So you had to fish at Daytona Beach, Florida, and catch 2 hammerheads where the length added up to as close to 500 inches without going over. And whoever got that, they got a
Cool.
$30 gift card.
Wow.
I guess
So do like
J-Matt
the
said
devs
he
run it or
got it.
what? Is it like a fan page or like do the
Yeah,
devs
it's
run
a-
it?
Oh,
It's
it's
a
a fan
Facebook
page.
group.
It's not a dev run page. Yeah.
Oh, cool. So just the devs give it. I mean, not the devs. But, so there's just random people just give out stuff.
Yeah, they have, like-
there's
A lot of
pretty
times you get to pick the next day's fish, and that's
Yeah.
all you win.
Yeah,
'cause
a lot of the
Is it like a fee? Or
But they do have, if you get the Olympian, like Susie has gotten a couple times now, right? You actually get a
I have,
real.
yeah, you get a real award. That's if you're #1 in the real VR fishing leaderboard. And then you have to do a timestamp, and you have to also make a picture of the leaderboard too.
that sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, if you,
A little
if
bit,
you
yeah.
I mean, if you want to compete, then you have to.
But they sent me a real. I have 2
It's all
real
to
medals.
like prevent cheating. You know, that's.
Well, the timestamp shows the date and time, so if somebody else pulled one up at the same time, the
Ooh.
one with the first time
25.1.
in wins.
That's still a decent fish right here. Oh,
Still a big
25.
fish and bad pull up. Ooh!
That's a nice Chinook salmon. Yeah, I told you the Chinook
I got
salmon. That's a
another
good one.
25 incher here.
Oh, you do 25.1.
That's a really good one, damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
How am I holding this?
Got
how
nothing but
long?
20s
in the
and
ground.
25s.
Wow.
Do they even like get this big usually?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do they?
probably.
What's it say? How big
Yeah.
does it say it is?
It's like a.
It's a
like a
31 inch.
commercial.
It's almost 32 inches and it's
yeah, but
21
it
pounds.
doesn't look oversized from here.
Yeah. Oh, you have to.
doesn't
You have to
Probably has
glitch.
the
look like it's
weight
in the
glitch.
dirt. I bet you see it in the
Oh
dirt.
no, I've got a glitch then.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
glitch
it's a
happens
glitch.
almost every single time when you're in a multiplayer room.
Everybody, when you're in a multiplayer
You have
room,
to, if you
that's
see a
it.
large fish when you're in a multiplayer room, you have to assume it's the glitch. Until it
I
comes
don't
up and you look at
have
the
it
size and it matches what you're seeing. If the size,
Yeah, and most of the time it
Yeah.
does it.
I don't have it right now, thankfully. So I have to
It
gamble.
makes it fun though, those size. I don't mind that glitch. It's some of the other ones that I mind, things that make you nauseated.
You just have to take a picture of the fish without the weight or anything in the picture.
You can.
That way people think you caught like a 50-pound.
You can open the meta camera and take a picture.
Yeah, or you can do
And
the
you
in-game
can
one.
also turn around backwards and push it one more time on the A button one, and then you'll get a picture of you holding the fish in the air. Get a selfie that way.
Thinkum, it's perfectly okay if you say no, but can we
No.
go to like a spot where like we can catch sharks? What?
We're not doing sharks. No sharks. It's too late at night.
I said no before you even asked. That's what my daughter and my wife get frustrated when I do that because they'll come up and they'll say, "Hey, Dad, can I ask you a question?" And I'll be like, "Whatever it is, the answer is
That's not a bad
whatever
one.
it is, the answer is no." And all they would have to do is rephrase the question to where my no becomes a yes, but they never do it. They're just like, "Dad, stop."
They haven't
Dad, can I
figured
have
it
a
out
no?
yet. Yeah.
Why did it just go so quiet?
I don't know. I think Bill Scripter fell asleep.
White sucker.
So we can't move.
Oh, he might have,
Oh.
his headset might have died.
Oh, we're trying to bait this kid. Are we trying to bait?
100% still.
Oh, is it?
Are we trying
Nice.
to bait tilts?
Oh
Quick
yeah, I found a new
tail.
charger. I'm using my school Chromebook charger because that's the only thing I could find that doesn't make my battery go down.
Well, that's because a
I'm trying
Chromebook
to make
charger
tilt
does
script.
more than 25 watts. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Landon.
Are you guys trying to? Not so good. Oh, did you guys wait? So like, are we trying to bait tilt script in the?
Eight? What?
What are you saying?
I mean, nobody's
Are you
caught
guys trying to
anything
bait him in
bigger
the
than
comp- like,
25 yet, so
trying to
as
catch
long as
something
that
bigger
stays
than
up
him.
there. The closest thing I've seen is like a 24.8.
That's what I just got.
Is that why you guys are staying here? Because you guys want to try to like?
Yeah,
get on the
we're just
leaderboard, or?
Well,
well,
and Susie's like,
we're just
she's trying to go for the leaderboard again.
No,
I know. I'm just messing with
I can't make the leaderboard this late in the month. I'm too tired to even see straight.
I feel like being
But
like
it doesn't take much to be in the top 100.
Well, yeah, but you gotta think about it this way. You are you retired?
He's retired and I'm
Retired,
retarded.
that's for
I
sure.
mean, no, you're not supposed to use that word.
retired.
No,
I guess I'm
My fault.
retired.
Sorry.
We sold the
Never mind.
business, so I don't have to work anymore.
So,
Now I have to
so-
take care of the money. That's even more work.
but you still have way more free time in the
Yeah,
day.
I do.
So wait, this is a glitch. So this fish
VR
isn't
games.
actually from
I've got to go
the
to
No.
school
lips to the
for-
tail
No.
this
I
big.
know it's
The
really
fish is-
sad. You have to
Yeah,
go to
no.
school.
Not at all.
I've got to go to school for 6 hours and then
This
do
is
homework.
13 inches.
That's it?
Yeah.
6 hours? La-di-da.
6 hours,
Easy peasy.
and then do homework for probably another 3 hours.
Oh, I'm gonna get violin out and play for you, Seth.
I did get yesterday off technically. So it was
Why?
super duper freezing out.
You know what? Your only job right now in life is to grow up and learn things, and going to school is the easiest way.
Oh, I don't like school.
Too
Me neither.
bad. Oh, sad. There's all sorts of good things at school that
No,
you have to
there's
go to find them.
You're just
Like
saying that because you're not
lunchtime.
at school.
Recess? I mean, lunchtime.
Lunchtime's pretty fun.
It's
PE.
a California roach. Who's using that disgusting popper sounding thing?
Not
you don't
me.
get anything better. Use a crankbait if you want to go on the top. You don't make a lot of noise. You don't disturb everybody else's bubbles. I'm a mean person.
What is this?
So, if you don't like school, what is it that you don't like? Do you get bored, or it's too hard, or the
It's
kids are
not.
mean?
It's like, it's annoying because my other classmates that are there, they're super noisy, and then the teacher
Same.
wastes, and they're like, they keep yelling
Okay,
at
so it's a
other
social
people.
issue.
and I
It's a
can't.
social issue.
It's no, it's
And
a,
I've found
but the
one.
it's
teacher
a, it's a,
never gets their stuff
it's a
done.
crappy
so
teacher
we always
issue.
have homework.
I've found that a lot of schools these days are packed with.
So, is this a public school or a private school?
Public school.
And can your parents afford a private school?
I would rather not, but probably
Wait a minute,
not
wait a
either.
minute. What if you went to a school where it was interesting and the teachers were interesting? Just
And
think
people-
about that. If it's
Here's the big
interesting,
thing, right, that I've noticed. When I grew up, like, if you tried to excel at school and like be smart or whatever, like nobody wanted to be that.
They pick on
yeah,
you.
nobody, like, you were like, that was not a good thing, right?
nobody liked
Right,
you.
yeah. It was,
Wait a minute.
it was cool.
Ding
It was cool to
dong.
be dumb, right? That was why that became a thing.
Well,
I
you
don't
weren't
know.
part of the in crowd. You guess what? I was never part of the in crowd.
But
and I'm still
in
not
private
part of the in
schools,
crowd. I gotta go
it
get a
seems like
battery.
it's you have a lot more kids where it's
Oh my god, I
it's
can't
cool to be
catch anything
smart
good.
and they want to be smart and they want to excel, and so yeah, that's
Yeah, well, nobody really does anything like that anymore. Only real bullying people do is jump you in the bathroom and beat you up.
I've been bashed a few times as well. Like, that's
Yeah.
the same thing with me. Like, I found a good group. I'm in year 8 now. In year 7, I was getting bashed a lot because I didn't do anything. 21. They just,
Like-
nobody really liked me.
Especially all like the people that do wrestling and stuff. They just, yeah, they just attack you for no reason.
We don't have that problem.
And it depends on the friend group they're in too. Because if all they do is skip class and beat up people, then it's kind of scary, honestly.
yeah. Middle school sucks. I hate to say it. Middle school is like, I still have memories.
Exactly. I'm so much excited
I
for
still have-
high school because I get to do classes that I actually
I'm
want to
catching
do.
dinks here. Like, I can't catch anything good.
So I'm gonna do like small engine repair and like metals and house wiring and everything.
That's cool.
And not math class, language arts class, and science class every day.
All right, now I'm
Same
back to give you a
schedule.
hard time. Yes.
Give you a hard time. Me?
So you like science class? I came in at the end of that. You
No,
like
I
the
hate
class?
science class.
Okay, why do you
doing-
hate
My science
class?
teacher's so mean.
We're doing physics.
I did that a few years ago. It was alright, but
We're
the
learning
thing
about
is, in year 6, we just
inertia.
had like an all-round teacher. Miss Keith, she
Okay,
was lovely.
so but wait a minute, science like biology science or
He's
Like,
learning physics.
we're learning about
Physics.
but
physics.
physics
It's science.
is math.
Well,
Well,
but
it's math
it's a science. It's considered a science.
We were doing
okay.
chemistry.
In
Last
chemistry,
unit.
you get to blow things up. What's wrong with you?
Not when you're
no,
in grade
we
school.
did not do
Yikes.
anything. The only chemistry
Wow, whatever. That never stopped a kid from blowing something up. Chemistry
we
kid.
used to make-
Yes.
the only chemistry things we did was like pH scale.
Yeah, in Australia,
and-
we just get taught like a bit of biology, a bit of chemistry.
Okay, so here's the deal with education when you're in the lower levels. they give you a taste of everything. They throw out a whole pile of stuff, and it's like throwing mud at the wall and seeing what sticks. So it gives you an opportunity to see the types of things that you can learn about and be interested in. And it's an opportunity to see a little bit more of the world than you would normally see if you just stayed home or was a farmer and just grew crops, or a rancher and just
To be honest, I'd much rather be a farmer at this point.
Okay, so maybe you want to study animal husbandry when you get to higher levels. But when you do animal husbandry, let's say, with animals, you need to know some of those things. You need to know about...
Yeah, but I'm not learning about animals.
You have to learn the basics. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And they make these classes general when you're young, because
it's kind of
got
like
a lot of people to educate.
I tell my daughter, like, math, especially when you start in, like, once you start algebra, all math.
Algebra. Yeah, I've started algebra.
All math builds on one another. So, like, tomorrow's math lesson is going to assume that you understood and comprehend and understand the contents from yesterday's lesson, and it goes that way all the way through college. And so if you don't understand those,
college is fun.
I tell my daughter all the time, I'm like, hey, if there's something that you don't understand one day, you're not going to get it the next day because you're moving on. You need to let somebody know, like, right away, and you need to understand that concept that day, because math will move on. And
yeah, you get left behind real quick.
When you get through and you actually
goes.
get into some of the higher level maths, it actually gets really, I mean, maybe I'm a geek or something,
it's fun.
But it really does get fun.
I like math. Well, that was my specialty, was math. And then when I was in college,
because you start to realize that you can model everything with math, the entire universe.
Yeah. And the psychology department had big auditoriums with hundreds of people, and all the tests were multiple guess.
Yes.
And I hated it, so I changed to sociology, which is somewhat related. It's more about societies. That became my major. But I minored in statistics in math. But why did I do that? Because you have to have statistically sound studies to make any sense. And if you don't understand the basics of math and statistics, you can't do social sciences. So each thing is interrelated like a big puzzle. So when you're in the lower grades, like you guys are, you're being presented with a whole flurry of information, and you're young and your mind is still flexible.
What they're really doing is they're forming a foundation that like, okay, if you don't get it now in high school, what's going to happen is when you go to college, you're going to have to take those. You're going to have to take those classes as like a remedial type class, so that you have the foundation to take the fun classes in college. You know, because they will.
I had to take dumbbell English because I couldn't spell. And you had to pass spelling tests to get through it. But it was one of the best classes I took because they taught you how to write a sentence, which they never did in high school. They taught you how to write a paragraph, and they taught you how to write a paper. And guess what I did? I excelled in papers.
This, like, upcoming generation of people, like in my grade, are... Some of the people in my class can't even read simple words.
I believe it.
That's sad.
I'm probably like one of the only people in my class who knows what like any, like, I don't even know, long word.
Do you know what? Hey, so, like, do you know any, like, maybe you listened to me tell this the other day. Do you know any, like, slang from, like, the 2000s?
Oh, this is funny.
Either of you?
Old slang.
Like the old slang?
I do know.
Like, of course, then, are you both from Australia, or where are you guys from?
I'm from Minnesota.
Oh, okay. You're from
Minnesota.
yeah.
Or actually, no.
Foreign country has different slang than
That's
U.S.
okay.
slang.
They probably
so.
like what's a home skillet?
Oh my god.
Does anybody know what like what's up home skillet?
And I don't even know that one, but I did know tool.
Or,
Well, everybody knows what
yeah,
tool
tool. That's like a really good guy. He's an asset. He's
He's
a
like-
hard worker.
He's
He's a jerk.
He's a really bad.
Over here, tool just means
They're
like
not-
somebody's like a dick.
Yep, that's
Like,
exactly what
they're
it
really-
means here.
Yes, he's like a dick.
If a
Exactly.
no, once in year 7, a teacher called me a tool.
Oh my God, that's mean.
Or she's a
That's
bitch.
not nice to call one of the students.
Oh,
a
that's
tool.
okay. In Australia, they have different slang. They say that
It was so-
they
it
say
was
the
for the
C word all the
dumbest
time. They'd be
reason
like,
as well.
"That teacher's a C." That dumb C.
Yeah.
Oh, C-U-N-T.
That's
vocabulary
rude.
here.
That's definitely not nice.
Well, here it's not
just
nice,
say
but
the
in
wrong
Australia,
song.
that's just like another word.
No, it's not nice altogether. It's not nice in Australia either. I'm not buying that story.
It's not nice to not be nice.
Oh, what is this little fish on? I don't want that.
Catch it, because the little
Oh,
fish
but I
out.
keep on catching the
like,
smallest
do you
little
know
fish.
the best way to get?
I can't
Do you
deal.
know the best way to get like a bunch of like experience fast is catch the small fish and catch them quickly, because they reel in so fast.
Yeah, and release them.
Yeah, they reel in so fast
Once
that
they
like,
just come in with
you can
no
catch like
drag.
2 or 3 of those by the time that you catch one of the big fish.
Okay, cool.
And just release them and get the experience. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to buy more crickets. I've got 25 left.
So wait, Thinkum, I forget. Like, do you mainly just fish saltwater or
I
freshwater?
fish. I fish
meant
both. I
freshwater
fish
or
wherever
saltwater.
anybody wants to go.
Yeah, he fishes whatever.
Yeah.
Can we go to saltwater?
We
I
check
am getting ready
ducks
to get off
daily.
and go to bed. So
I'm gonna go to
because
bed
it's
too.
it's 2 a.m. and I have to get up
Almost.
in 2.5 hours for work. So
For what?
have to-
Oh, work. But what do you do?
I'm a software developer. I
that's so
I
cool.
write artificial intelligence software.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I make a living, you know. Anything when it becomes work, it's work, you know. Like, but I really do enjoy like programming and stuff. I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. So.
Yeah, I am a avid scholar, so I've got to wake up at 7 o'clock.
You know, I say
And stand outside in the freezing
laziest
cold
people
until
on
the
earth
doors
are
open.
software developers, because like I'll write software to like do anything that makes me not have to do it again. Yeah, I have little programs on my computer and stuff that, like, when I want to go take a nap, it'll make it seem like I'm sitting at my computer and things like that.
So you can like program anything you want, pretty much.
I mean, well,
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
that's what programming
so
is. Yeah.
not something that's gonna
Yeah.
ruin the
Love you too.
What base languages did you learn first when you were learning computer code?
The first one that I learned was PHP, and then I learned Java, and then I learned C++. But most people learn the other way around.
JavaScript.
Not JavaScript. I hate
Yeah,
JavaScript.
C++.
Oh.
And then I learned C++,
about
and then I learned.
DOS? Did you do
No,
DOS? Basic?
I would never touch DOS. You
Fortran?
couldn't get me to touch
None of that
None of that stuff. I mean, like, if you're gonna, they don't even teach Fortran
You
anymore.
want some books on it?
No,
I've got a file at my
well,
husband
when I
left
worked at the
behind.
bank, they still use COBOL, and I had to write some.
Yeah, my husband did all that
I had to write
stuff.
some EBCDIC to ASCII conversion software, so I could extract data from the mainframes. Because, I mean, none of the stuff that like COBOL has, like all these things like packed decimals and stuff that are designed to reduce space of characters, because back then memory was at a premium. Now memory is like cheap.
Yeah.
Disk space is cheap. There's no reason to use any these packed decimal programs.
Oh yeah, we used to have
because-
no hard drives in the computers.
Because it just
that first came out.
complicates and makes
They had
programs
a
like
little soft
crap.
floppy disk that had the memory on it.
Right.
Then they had the little hard plastic ones.
Well, back then
and
they had like
they
these weird
started having
schemes
hard
to save
drives.
space and stuff, and you don't need that anymore, right? Memory is.
It was expensive to give me a new hard
I
drive.
had to
for
learn
my
about
PC.
hexadecimal code for colors when I learned to write web pages.
I don't even
I
know
had
what you
no
guys are
programming, no computer experience. It
Like
didn't
disk space,
exist
you know
when
what
I
disk
was
space is, a hard drive, right? Like you said, I know you said your hard
Yeah.
drive is expensive, but like, what did you get, like a terabyte of hard drive? We're talking back when they had, when they were programming, stuff
Bytes.
and bytes and kilobytes. Like your computer would have like 3
You didn't even have
kilobytes.
megabytes.
Would have like 3 kilobytes
Yeah,
worth of
boy,
memory.
that was a big
And you had
one.
to fit these programs into 3 kilobytes of memory, and that's why. Because that's all they had at the time.
That's crazy.
That's all they could fit. Until you got a room-sized computer, you know, you got. I mean, heck,
Don't laugh.
I remember when.
Don't laugh.
I remember the old
You wait
386
till
and
you're an
486
old fart
computer.
person and the stuff you're learning now is just as obsolete. Don't laugh.
Heck, I remember.
You watch those old sci-fi movies and they have these rooms with these big machines and wheels in them spinning
I mean,
around and
it wasn't
lights
that long ago.
flashing.
I had a brand new computer that had like 500 megabytes of memory, and that was like a lot. And I was like, hey, I might upgrade. I might get another 500 megabyte hard drive and get 1 gigabyte of space. Like that's huge. Do you know how many?
I've got games on this Oculus that have like 3 times more than that.
Easily.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I've got a 200 gigabyte.
See, you guys
Oculus.
grew up in a world where you have cell phones, okay? I grew up in a world where people were just starting to get single-family plug-in telephones. They didn't even have plug-in; they were hardwired. And they were made out of Bakelite. You drop one of those on your foot, and you broke it. Your foot, not the phone. And they'd have, they were lucky if they had one phone in their house, and that's why you see these old homes with this little niche, little tiny table thing where people would sit in the hall to talk on the phone.
And then
or they had a
go out,
wall
and then they go
phone.
outside and grab their little baton to go crack the woman outside on top of her head and drag her home by her hair back to the cave.
Oh, come on, get over yourself.
Come on, little woman.
Not. We still got a pile of those out there. Those guys will never go away. The Neanderthal system. Me, big man, me drag you home. Boom. I don't think so.
They didn't have Tinder. they had a wooden club. Swing left at her head to take her home. Swing right to miss.
Not quite. You guys probably
we change
can't
over to
even
saltwater for
imagine a
like
world
5?
without phones.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, nobody else has commented on that post. Probably because it's midnight or 1 o'clock.
Or they just haven't had anything to eat it yet. That's the thing. Because you know you don't want to. I mean, some people will post things. Maybe they don't see your post or something like that, and they'll post something that's smaller. But normally they ask you not to post anything if there's already a size that's bigger than the one you have.
Yeah.
Well, they just post above it for a different fish, you know. And
Well, I mean, I've just seen some people post, you know, and I actually have done it by mistake. I didn't see that, maybe I didn't refresh the page or something and see that somebody had posted something larger than what I had, so I posted it, and then I actually,
That's
then I
okay.
looked
That's
at
why
it,
they
and then I
post
just
the
deleted it,
size.
but they just ignore it. They just don't want you
Yeah.
doing it like all the time.
brown.
I might move over to saltwater.
All right. Well, it's nice to see you, bud. Normally I'd move, but like,
Thank
we were
you.
kind of after this, and I don't
We're
think
gonna
anybody
close
else
out.
really wants to move, so. But normally I do. I don't
Does anybody want to move?
I don't want to move because
No,
I'm
I
going
gotta
to
go
bed.
to
Yeah,
bed. I
think-
gotta get
Yeah,
up
I'm going
early.
to bed soon too. I got, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to move right before
It's
I'm
time to
about to
You
go.
probably already went to school today.
Yeah, I have.
But what I can do
I've already been.
today is, well, it was Tuesday, which is Pimp My Tank. I don't know if you want to
No, wait.
take me to your tank and show off your fish.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh,
could
yeah.
do that if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to leave and start a room, and
I've
then
got to
Lightning, I'll
start
look for your
figuring
room.
out what I want to do next Tuesday.
I'll look for your room and I'll join it in just a
Me and
minute.
Susie were matching.
I am going
Cool.
to leave. Good night, everybody. It's been
Bye-bye.
fun.
join me up in a minute, alright?
Yep, I'll leave here right now.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the same.
See ya. See ya.
See ya. What I need to.
Fish on. Fish
Hello?
on.
Oh, there we
yeah. Hello. I heard you.
Heard the drag screaming for
Yeah.
its life. What?
Fish on.
Oh, my neck is.
Yo.
Yep. Yo. We gonna go see your tank, my boy?
Yo, I'm just
Double
reeling in this fish. Sorry, I didn't know how long you guys were gonna be, so I just took one call.
Oh no.
Yeah, no worries.
Turns out I just.
Do you think these gloves look cool? Cause I was gonna switch to
Oh,
some
yeah,
black
those
Yeah, I
gloves.
do like them.
Oh, almost lost it.
I'm pretty sure this is a code. It's like Quest something.
What? Quest? Something? There's another code that I don't know about?
What is this?
Yeah, this is
Skyro.
a code to get these clothing.
What is
Just
it?
gonna kick that.
I'd like to know.
Already maxed
I don't know.
spec.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I will. Up here. I'll leave and then I'll tell you real
Okay.
quick.
You can just paste it in the chat. Remember.
There we go. Now I haven't touched it in a while.
Yeah, no worries.
So.
Oh, your saltwater tank. Let's see. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'm probably
You
gonna
got
add
a
some stuff to it.
megamouth.
Yeah, thank you.
Got a
Yeah.
marlin, megamouth, tiger shark. You got 2 makos.
Love mahi.
Yeah, mahis, tuna. Oh,
Before
you
I
got
don't wanna
the
catch one. Before I
the
die,
red
I wanna catch one.
stingray. You got a few of those.
Yeah.
Few of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Very
I want
nice.
plenty more in here, but
Uh-huh. No, I like it. Great tank. Yeah, that's a great tank.
thank you.
You got
Appreciate
the
that. Thank you so
octopus and the chestnut octopus. You even have the Garibaldi fish. The Garibaldi fish is one of my favorite for sure. One of my favorites. I just like catching it. The marlin just stands out up there. Nice fish.
Yeah.
What this one is, or it's got a little spike on the top of its head, and it looks almost like a panfish. I forget.
What?
It's like a filefish, maybe.
Oh,
or
that
something.
one?
Yeah.
That one?
Well, so
don't
we see
know,
fish in
actually.
different spots. Like they look different for us. So
Oh.
yeah, yeah, they spawn different, just like they do. Oh, you got a little tiny. What the heck is that little tiny thing? Looking for a little. It's a.
So
I've got a big trevally in the tank. If you can say that, I've got a trevally in the
Yeah,
tank.
I see that. Yeah. There's like a little tiny squid, or something.
Oh yeah, they're from the event.
Oh.
The,
I think he's talking
Actually, no,
about.
it's not. in the event anymore. It's not an event anymore. Didn't they just add the Christmas event?
They did.
They're from the Christmas event.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they added the Valentine's event now. That's what they're doing. Nice.
Do they have all fish in this
They
game?
do.
Yeah.
They're in Japan.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they're in Japan.
Very rare to catch, I'm guessing.
No, they're epic
Yeah, they're
fish,
epic
but
fish.
they're not
Yeah.
too hard to catch, you know.
Wow.
They don't like anything, so you have to figure out what they're yellow to and what they're red to, because otherwise you'll be catching
Because
fish
the
that are not-
cutlass or whatever it's called. Oh my god, that's so like scary. The trevally's just coming straight towards the tank for me. It was just coming closer and closer. Like the cutlass, it kind of looks like an oarfish from.
Oh no, the
my
oarfish
view
are,
right
I mean,
now.
it kind of looks like an oarfish, like a tiny
Yeah.
oarfish. I mean, the oarfish
Yeah,
are as long as like
baby oarfish.
Much
they're
bigger.
they're longer than the mako sharks and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're so long.
What?
Yeah, they're huge.
They're probably like 2 times the mako shark.
I really want them to add it so you can actually add fish to your tank whilst you're actually like in
Yeah,
The,
yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool. But
multiplayer.
You know what they should
I don't
add?
understand why they're not.
They should do ice fishing.
yeah, everybody keeps saying that.
That
I
would
think
be
they
cool.
should too. Yeah.
Ice fishing, or
Do you guys
maybe
wanna
they
come to
could
my
do like
freshwater?
fly
Yes.
fishing.
Yes, I would like to. So somebody
Yeah,
told me, I think the
Oh,
the
I've
VR
got it.
fisherman told me
Okay.
that
Go through
they
the
tried
door.
to add fly fishing at one time, and in fact, what they were trying to add ended up becoming float fishing, because apparently doing the fly fishing just didn't work.
What?
Yeah, they couldn't get the fly fishing.
yeah.
Like the mechanics or something
Yeah,
about
I
it.
feel that would be really complicated because of like the stripping and everything. So be able to cast
See,
it.
I don't see the point of it because can't you just? I don't see the
Of what,
point.
fly fishing?
Yeah, you can use a spinning rod to catch it.
Yeah, this
or-
one I haven't really touched this tank. It's a bit of a
Oh, you've got some nice stuff in here, actually.
not the best
Yeah,
tank.
yeah, you do.
I haven't
Chinese
touched it
sturgeon, tilapia.
Yeah. Got some of
Gold-
those
That-
epic
I think
salmon.
that's
Yeah.
from
I mean epic
Yeah,
catfish.
Yeah, the golden catfish. Yeah. Well, you also have the
I've
rare
got a fancy carp.
fancy
I've got a
carp.
koi up
Yeah,
there.
koi. Really nice fish.
Brown-tailed paradise fish.
Round-tailed paradise fish. That's nice. Spotted barbel.
I thank you guys for the support though.
No,
tanks.
hey, listen. This is a great tank. This is
Yeah,
a great tank.
if you see him online every Tuesday, he
Yeah.
tours people's
And
tanks.
like, I'll come back here. So like, I'll come back here next Tuesday, and we'll see. You know, put out the fish that you're most proud of. So that's one thing that I'm going to ask you is like, in this tank, what are you most proud
Yeah.
of? What's like your favorite fish in here?
Probably. Ooh. I'm gonna say the sturgeon.
Sturgeon?
Love
Even
the
more than the
sturgeon.
golden catfish.
But also the golden catfish.
Yeah, I was gonna say the golden
Oh,
catfish.
the golden catfish a bit more than the sturgeon.
Okay. Paradise fish is a good one. I'll tell you, the fancy carp, a lot of people have such a hard time catching that one because it is just,
Yeah, I didn't have too hard of a trouble catching that one.
yeah, a lot of people do.
And also, like, probably the third most proud fish I am. I'm pretty sure they're called sockeye salmon, are they not?
Yeah.
Sockeye salmon and kokanee salmon. So what I learned was they're kind of the same thing. The kokanee salmon is a freshwater salmon, and the sockeye salmon is the saltwater variant. They come from kind of the same, like, lineage. They're kind of
Like
the same thing, but
brackish.
yeah, now they can't. Now the kokanee salmon is strictly freshwater, and the sockeye salmon is saltwater, and they wouldn't be able to, like, if you put them together, they wouldn't be able to breed together anymore. They've split apart that much, so they are different. Yeah, kokanee salmon. That's since they're
I
in the
don't know
freshwater
where
tank.
I've got this
They're
boat from.
kokanee salmon. Then, what's that now?
I don't know where I've got this boat from because I've purchased this boat. Hold up, this boat. I just don't know where this boat's came from.
Which
The
one?
one on the left.
The fresh
yeah,
one,
the pontoon
this
boat.
one.
I'll show you. Come
Yeah,
look
you,
at your wall.
You earned that from on a mission.
Right here. So all the way on the right on your metal wall, it says lure fishing master pontoon boat.
You need to catch one more lure
And that's where
fish.
your sailboat, your Huangpo sailboat came from as well. So like if you look at this wall, there's a lot.
So for the missions,
So these are all what they call the achievements, right? So there's like, if you arrow over them, you'll see the ones that you still need to do. So that Coast Guard boat is right underneath that Coast Guard.
Oh, catch tiger
The
sharks.
Coast Guard boat is right underneath the pontoon boat there. And if you look at it,
Wait, where's the pontoon?
the pontoon is third one down on the
here.
right. The fourth one down on the
there's
right is
nothing
Coast Guard boat.
Underneath it.
Yeah. Oh, do you? So the pontoon boat, if you arrow over underneath it, it doesn't show you anything. It's probably because you don't have the DLC.
Yeah, I don't think he has the DLC or anything.
That's probably why. So yeah, at the top.
Wait, what is these?
So like, you know, these things, the
Hawaiian
numbers
pipe
don't
sail.
stop when you. The numbers don't stop when you earn the achievement. So like, if you arrow over the top right, you'll see that you've caught total 911 fish total ever.
Yeah, because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember getting this boat.
And then of the 911, you've released 283 fish.
Wow.
Yeah. So they don't stop.
So how many fish have I caught all up?
911.
Bloody hell.
And you released 283 of those. And of those 911, 599 of them you caught with lure fishing. And 312 of them you caught with float fishing. So yeah, you can keep track of like some of those statistics here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the I still need to finish the Coast Guard boat.
You've
I
caught
need to get the
63
American East
rare fish.
on Pedras and Dugong, and then I'm done.
Nice.
Cool.
You need,
So I need to
one
get
more thing
4 of
for
these.
Japan to get the spider crab for your tank, for your saltwater tank.
Yeah.
Catch
need
all
one more
fish
fish added
species
by
which are added by the
Japan
Japan DLC. You just need to find which one you're missing. All right, bud.
Yeah.
I am going to get off. Thank you for letting me tour your
Same
thing.
here.
You know, so good.
Yeah, I'll catch a
Yeah,
fish with you here
no
real quick, and then I gotta run because
Yeah,
it's already
I'll
after 2
catch
a.m.
the
here.
the polka dot box fish. I'll catch that real quick. That's an easy one.
Ooh. Look on something big. This is massive.
You wanna know what else is massive?
That's what she said.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, YouTube's getting racy at 2 a.m. Eastern time. But 6 p.m. Australia time. Now, in Australia, do you have different time zones within the country? Or is it like Australia is all one time zone?
I'm pretty, yeah, very slight.
Okay.
Like, maybe an hour difference in some
So like
other
Perth
states.
would be an
'cause
hour
we've got-
different from like Sydney?
I believe
Okay.
so, yeah.
Just curious.
In Queensland.
Well, there you go.
I'm in New South Wales currently.
Okay. New South Wales.
Now I'm gonna get off.
Okay. Nice fishing with you. Hello,
Alright, see ya.
Deacon.
Bye bye.
Yeah, nice fishing. See ya. Ooh, I'm losing
What are
this
you trying to
fish.
catch out here?
Oh, just something big.
Oh, okay.
Something that'll get me a fair bit of money. I'm trying to save up for just to stock up on a bunch of bait and lures.
Uh-huh.
Possibly, I don't know. Maybe get a new boat. Can you still like get seashells or not?
You can buy them, but you can't earn them in game, and that's what I tell people: like, save your money or save your money until they have stuff to buy. Like, don't buy fireworks and stuff. If you need a firework, just ask somebody that you're in the room with to shoot off a firework for you, because there's plenty of people like me that'll shoot off fireworks for you. That I have no problem shooting off fireworks. I mean, I have like 399 million credits.
Bloody.
Wait, not 399 million. Sorry, I said that wrong. 3,992,000 credits.
That's cool.
And
So
Susie
what
has
happens
even
if you
more.
release a fish
So
on
they
max
don't-
level?
What's that? If you lose a fish on
What
max
happens
level,
if you release a fish on max level?
nothing. You don't get anything for it. This is your max level. You don't get money and you don't get anything for it.
Right. You don't get jack.
And I've done that before on accident, so. And I was fishing a map that I was like level 20 on for a long time, and then I went to a map where I was like trying to level, and so for a long time I would just naturally hit the keep button because that's what I always hit. Just because I was used to that. So like I wasn't getting any points. Finally I convinced myself and trained myself to hit the release button. But then I went back to where I was level 20 and I kept hitting the release button. And so, yeah.
So I'm max level and I am in expert mode. So do you have any like, is that an oar fish?
No, there's no oarfish here.
I don't know what is that fish?
It's called red cornet fish.
And do you have any
tips for it? Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
Did I send you the? You should have the spreadsheet, right?
No, I
I'll
do
send
not.
it to you.
Thank
So
you.
I'll send you the one for. This will be. What are we in Korea? Is
Wait,
this
through
Korea?
what? Through a metal.
Is it Korea?
Yeah.
So there's a tab at the bottom that has links to all the other regions.
Wait, you sending me that through metal?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem. It has like basically codes for every fish in the game almost.
Okay, cool. Is it worth printing out or?
No, you can just have it up in the game.
Okay. Let's go. Hopefully this is something that I haven't caught yet. I've caught all the fish apart from the 4 epics here. Oh bloody hell! What is this? I caught it on a metal jig, so cool be a mahi. I don't catch many mahi here though. No! That was one of the... That was the epic shark, and I just snapped off. Man.
I'm gonna send it to you again. For some reason it didn't link right. It looks weird.
Oh, that's weird.
There it goes. Okay. That's from the real VR fisherman made that. So like, if you look at it,
yeah.
So what you want to catch is an epic. So down at the bottom on that sheet, click on epic, and that one is called the red cornet fish. So find the red cornet fish in the list. It's line 34, and it'll tell you it's use a worm, and it says target bubbles with worm. And it's going to be on middle to bottom.
Okay,
it's going to be in middle to bottom, so I put it all the way long. Use a worm, and just hit the bubbles. While the worm is dropping, your line will turn red. That's when you want to hook the fish, or that's the fish you want. If your worm hits the bottom or goes all the way down the line and extends all the way, and your line hasn't turned red yet, then reel it back in and go to the next set of bubbles, because that's not going to be the fish. That's not going to be the red cornet fish. It will always turn your line red before the bait goes all the way down.
Cast and catch fishing game. It sent me to that.
What?
The top link sent me to
Don't use the second link. I don't know. It should be both the same thing.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
both the same thing.
Oh, that's gonna be so helpful.
Yeah.
I appreciate this so much.
You can follow
wow.
the VR fisherman. He's the one that made those, and it took him. I can't imagine how much time it took, because he had, when he first started it, he had to make the spreadsheet, and like figure out. He would like look at the fish. He would catch it, see what it was, then write down like it's yellow on this lure, it's red on this lure, it's green on this.
Yeah.
And he would have to take his headset off and type
So
it in the
what would,
computer, and then put his headset back on.
That's crazy. Hold on, let me try to do this myself. So, what was that fish called again? The
red cornet fish. So it's an epic. So you need to use the epic tab at the bottom.
Epic. Okay, so I'm so sorry. So I'm really sorry. One more time, tell me.
It's called the red cornet fish.
Red hornet.
Red cornet fish, like a cornet, like a trumpet.
Yeah.
Red cornet fish.
Oh, it's at the very bottom. It's huge worm mid bottom. Right.
So when it says mid bottom, just go for the bottom.
Yeah.
Because it'll come down if it's in the middle. And then just.
Does it matter what kind of worm I use?
No, it doesn't matter. So the only difference between all the lures, or all the baits and lures, is between A, B, and C. Is C creates. It's all about the size of circle that they attract fish from. C creates the smallest circle, B creates a middle circle, and A creates the largest circle.
Okay.
Sometimes if you're like after a certain fish and they're in the middle of a bunch of other fish, I actually use the C because I don't want to attract. I want to attract only that one fish. So what I do is I put my bobber right on top of the bubbles, and I let the bait drop. If it goes all the way down and it's not red, then you just pull back on the thumbstick for 2 seconds, reel it in, and cast to the next set of bubbles. And if none of them turn red, then just reel in and reset.
I could very possibly have that fish on.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh no, it's a shark.
Oh, it ate it? So that sharks like to eat epics. So if you want it, you can just get rid of the shark, and that fish will go back to where you caught it the first time. But if you want the shark, then just keep the shark.
Might just try to catch this shark. So it could be that epic shark that I haven't caught yet. I didn't get a good look at it. There's a shark I haven't caught yet. It's yo, what is that a mako?
I can't tell what it is. It was black. It could be that shark that you haven't caught yet.
No, it looks like a megamouth. But is it?
Did it eat your fish?
Here?
It's not the epic fish then.
Just gonna chuck on worm C. There's a bunch of things that like worm C over here. Oh, I'm just gonna lay down and wait. Fishy, fishy, fishy. God, this fish. Might just chuck an LED bulb on. Oh my god, I can't catch a freaking fish. Aren't fat greenling a freshwater thing?
I couldn't tell what. What'd you say?
Aren't fat greenling a freshwater fish?
I don't know.
I could have swore I've caught because wait, somebody in the lobby. Oh, finally bites. Let's go. Finally. Ooh. It's not taking drag, but it was a pretty big splash. Yeah, it's a little fish. Something tiny. That's not the tiniest thing in the world, but
Come on.
yeah. I'm not catching anything. I'll just switch up again. There's just things very close to the surface that like the worm. There's something over here. It's giving off bubbles. I hate that you can't like twitch the bobber. It's really, really annoying.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that trouble
No.
or not? So I just can't get. Ooh. Oh, this is small. Wait, will that fish take drag or
I don't know.
what?
It's been a long time since I've caught one. I'm trying to catch one now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's epic or not. I suspect that this one is not. If I remember right, it does jump, but I don't know for sure. It's been a long time since I caught it.
I keep on just hooking into these really, really tiny fish. It's just funny. It's fun. Wait, the fireworks like increase your chance of catching big fish?
No. They only change epics.
I thought they did. I
Yes,
mean
they
epic
do.
fish.
The epics
yeah.
spawn twice as much.
I don't think I have.
I'll shoot one if you want one. Ready?
Oh, really? Thank you so
No
much.
problem.
I really appreciate that. So when I'm fishing for this, am I looking for like small bubbles or like big bubbles?
Bubbles. Yes.
Just
yeah,
bubbles.
there's no, like, there's two different types of bubbles. One is going to be shiny round bubbles, which means that the fish is at the bottom only. And then there's like milky bubbles, which means that the fish is in the bottom, but it will come up to the middle, or it will do something with the middle. I don't know.
Oh my god, I think I've got the fish. Look at my rod. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Oh my god. Yo, yes, yes, yes. Thank you so
no
much. Hold up. Oh my god, no way. Please don't come off.
Take your time. Wow, your rod is really...
Oh my god. Let's go, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem.
Oh no, I just messed up.
But you can always go back to the same spot and catch it again. If it does bust off, if it's not a shark, you can always go back and catch it in the same spot over and over again.
Okay. Hold up.
Until, well, since we did an epic firework, when the epic firework expires, that fish will go away. Because it resets, yeah, when the epic firework expires, it resets the fish. when you shoot it, it resets a fish for everybody in the room, and when it goes away, it resets a fish for everybody in the room. That's why a lot of people will tell you
I think I'm
before
actually
you
gonna
shoot
bring
off an
the fishing.
epic firework to please ask everybody in the room, because there could be somebody that's either getting ready to hook something or they've been working on a fish that they don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna bring it
Who's
in.
gonna get the bigger one? Because I have one too. I bet yours is bigger. Congratulations.
Woo!
62? And mine is 63. Haha.
Oh, what? Mine's literally 62.29.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's so
All right,
cool.
bud. All right, I'm
Thank
going
you
to
so
bed.
much.
Good night. Nice,
Yeah, I'm
nice
gonna go
fishing
for
with
dinner
you.
as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, thank you. You too. All right, see you later. All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
All right, everybody. Been up way too long again tonight. Have a good night. It's been fun and tight lines.
Yeah, Thinkum Dinkum in the mix. Leaderboard looking lit. Let's get it. Yo, I stepped to the dock, got my rod in the clutch. Leaderboard flashing, yeah, we leveling up. Lines tight, sun bright, cast smooth, no rush. Pink tiger, shark lurking, man, I feel that rush. Tension building, gotta fight it just right. Big fish of the day, yeah, we claiming that sight. The squad all around, we just laughing with chill. From the lake to the ocean, man, we real with skill. Yo, Thinkum, what up, Thinkum? Let's go. Top spot, man, you already know. We reeling, we're chillin'. Big wins, big fights all day. Thinkum Dinkum, no delay. Pink tiger.